on today? I don't know yet. We'll see. Hiya.
Says good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Brian.
Now, let's say I'm a psychology.
Yeah, I don't care. Don't care, don't care. Okay. Let's see like that. And now what we're gonna do. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Number one, let's keep it simple. One circle. Then what we'll do is make a copy, paste, grab that, put it over here. Make copy, paste, put that over here. Okay. Like that. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put them in their own designated folders. Okay. Okay. And then put them here. I'm the other one. You just literally walked in. We just started. Why do you always do that? I don't know. They always say I'm the only one that's left. We just literally started. Let me see. So I'm gonna put the circle right here. And put a circle about here. Actually, let's make this dead center. Actually, no, they ain't dead center. Like more like curve like that. Okay. And then make these 1, 2. All right, and then we'll curve these like that. All right. Okay, good, good. do is probably from this angle, we're going to bring so much anime or draw? I'm only one thing. Do you love so? Wait, rewrite that. Sounds crazy. Okay. What I'm gonna do is put the head. Side, okay, so what we'll do is, okay, so I'll just change it. Oh, shit. Just change it. Okay, so like this. And then we could do is like curve it like this. Do that, but we did anyway. So I'm gonna put the neck about here. Go. Fix the chin. I guess like, and then like that.
Tia Dragon said OMG.
Okay, grab that. I think the neck is a little bit too thin.
Tia Dragon said that's so cool.
Thank you. Side of the face.
KSM said hi.
Hello, how are you? Hello. How's everyone today? Alright, now the chin. Face is a little too low. There we go.
Tia Dragon asks, why do you draw? it for fun? Or
I
is
get
it
paid.
your job?
I get paid to do it, and I like doing it. And I'm a character designer, so. And teacher.
Tia Dragon said that's so cool. Sorry if I'm bothering you while you draw.
No, you're perfectly fine. You're good. I just gotta make sure I'm paying attention. likes, I appreciate it.
Morgan said Loomis method.
Let's see here.
A flightless bird said, can I ask how long you've been drawing for? 3.
Since I was 6, I'm 29. I didn't take my job seriously till I was 23, 24.
A flightless bird said, or smart BTW.
Oh. You know.
Morgan asks which artist inspires you most?
Honestly, I have a, I don't think inspires the right word. I admire their artwork. Is that better to say? I don't know if that's better to say. Probably the same. I would just say Rhino Tuna. Or Reno Tuna. I think it's Reno Tuna. He's a Korean artist. Probably seen his work before without realizing it.
Morgan said, yeah, I understand.
Yeah. That's what I'm not gonna draw like him. This. I don't like it when it's like that. We need to make the lines as crisp as possible.
A flightless bird asks, do you know any languages other than English? Morgan said, I like Kentaro Miura, the late creator of Berserk.
Okay, gotcha. I did a contribution to him once when he passed. What was the question? The question was, I did learn a little Japanese, but I can't hold a conversation. I can read certain things, but okay, let's not say the word read. I can sound out certain things, but not everything. I know a little hinagana in the sense of reading it, the characters, but I can't hold a conversation. But I was just talking to someone just yesterday about this very thing. I like to know Japanese.
A flightless bird said, that's still great. I'm learning Ukrainian.
Let's go. Ukrainian. So there a reason for that?
Felix_fanboy.
Felix
said,
German
"Hi."
says, oh my god. Hi.
Hello.
A flightless bird said for my best friend from Ukraine.
Okay.
Felix_fanboy asks, do you remember me?
Why do people want me to remember them? But yes. Well, the name, that is. Why do people always ask me that?
Felix
Felix_fanboy
German
said,
says, yay.
Felix_fanboy said because people like you and remember you.
I'm not that memorable, to be honest. Try to remember me if I wanted to remember me, to be honest. I understand.
Felix German says so they want to be remembered back.
Felix_fanboy said I remember you.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Oops.
Flower_girl said hi.
Hello.
Mono said hello everyone. Flower_girl said I like the drawing. Pink heart emoji.
Thank you.
Gift_TJ said nice. Mono said hi teach. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hello.
Ryuga Samurai said hi Mono.
Felix German says you're making me want to draw.
Good.
Mono said I just finished watching 8th EP of ReZero.
It's too much of
Mono
a
said
gap.
hi Bri.
I think it's too much of a gap on the face. Hold on.
Decoder Bridge said I love your artwork face blowing a kiss emoji.
Thank you.
Mono asks Bri have you seen UED?
The mouth, the face. Hold on.
Gift_TJ said not yet. Ryuga Samurai said yet Mono.
Okay. The ear's way too big, in my opinion. The fuck? Okay.
Quinn, Paperclips, just followed. Mono said the end was amazing. The next one will probably the highest peak you can see. Jotham Crazy Time said you're doing great. Hope you do good in life. God bless.
I'm hoping so too, but thank you, I appreciate it.
Just a koi fish, coffee, fish, just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This broken side of the eye looks a little weird. Okay, see that?
Mono said I was so sure he would kill her in a second. Morgan said not me being jealous of the zoom function, as I squint to see my line work daily.
Aw, sorry to hear that. With more restriction comes character. So keep that in mind. You know what? Leave that alone.
John from Crazy Time said, do you only do digital art?
Most cases, yes.
Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, I think they're going on break. Soji King said, yo bro.
What's up, bro?
John from Crazy Time said, who inspired you to do art?
It was mostly a mix of things. It was like my dad to my, like it's my father to my, shows I used to watch, interests in anime mostly. So it's usually from the typical stuff, anime. But
Ryu the Samurai said, and money.
And money. I figured out that you can actually make money doing this to a certain degree.
Mono asks, Bride, do you think Subaru would die if he would absorb all the blood?
But it's a mix of things.
Ryuga Samurai asks, maybe? Gino Blood said hi.
Hello, Gino.
Ryu the Samurai said hi, Gino. Mono said, or would he turn into an animal? Mono said hi, Gino. Ryu the Samurai said maybe a dragon, that'll be cool. Cat_Nat asks, hello. What is the stuff you use? I personally am an artist too, and I try to know what would be great, like which graphic tablet or software should I use?
Link in bio. All of them in the link in bio,
Style is
description,
reminding me of
everything I
Killed.
have is there. It also says label my stuff, but if you don't want
Mono
the stuff
said,
I
yeah,
have,
would he stay that well or just RBD?
I have a bunch of recommendations that's already there that you can get with the tablet with the screen if that's what you're looking for. From Wacom to Hudon and then to the XP Pen. What I'm using at XP Pen E22, mine is also the one I'm recommending
John
to
from
use
Crazy
more.
Time said, do you watch anime, and if you do, which is your fav?
Yep, I watch anime. My favorite anime is, I would say, the Gurren Lagann right now. I'm not saying I don't have no love for the other animes that are out. I just, or that exist. It's just that they're just kind of like mainstream at this point, where saying those typical things are
Sochi
usually what it
King
is.
said, got to be One Piece for me.
Oh, and
Ryu
One
the
Piece.
Samurai said, probably Cured kinda or RBD, knowing ReZero it can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Mono said yeah. Mono said, well, I have to go sleep now.
Okay, Mono, have a good night, bro. Thank you for coming in, I appreciate it.
Decoder Bridge just followed. Mono said, bye everyone, have a great day.
Have a great day, Mono.
Ryu the Samurai said, okay, good night, Mono. Gino Blood said bye. Cat underscore Nat said bye. Mono said tight. Bye bye. Jotham Crazy Time said I like JJK and Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop, let's go. Classic. I think the anime that needs a reboot, a severe reboot, is Soul Eater and fucking Big O. I think those needs a reboot. Get the Hunter x Hunter treatment or the Full Metal Brotherhood treatment. People be sleeping on my show, Big O.
Ryu the Samurai said definitely a gear.
And Ear Gear, yeah, Ear Gear, like the sequel series, the OVA series was not. I heard it's like it's terrible compared to the original series. It's not as fun to watch. It's really boring. It just kind of like, I think it drags on or something. People say.
Jotham Crazy Time said bye guys, I need to sleep, see you later.
Okay, later, bro.
Morgan R said Guilty Crown would be cool to see get remade.
Guilty Crown. I actually should finish. I should actually watch that.
Ryu the Samurai said the over is events that happens later on in the story.
Yeah, but I heard that it's not that great, as people say. I've never seen it, so I can't talk too bad about it if I want to. I didn't know about it till later on in your life. I was like, there's another one? I don't think that the series kept on going after that.
Ryu the Samurai said it's not good because they just brushed over the event beforehand.
Oh, okay. So they just rushed it through just like what they did. Well, I don't think it's the same studio, but similar what happened to,
Jose Ernesto said it's a user more league the time.
what do you call it? Fuck, what is it called? Something Wonderland. Never Wonderland, I think. Something Wonderland. I forgot it's called. With the kids, the orphan children. I keep it rounded. That'd be better.
Morgan R said Dead Man Wonderland.
No, the other one. Something Wonderland, we got. The one with the children.
King said Promised Neverland.
Promised Neverland, there we go.
Stacy 11 asks, do you draw for a hobby/fun? And are you thinking of doing work on your own type of manga/web manga not the future? Ryuga Samurai said it's not rushed, it's that you had to read the manga to understand what's going on.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. To answer that question, I do it for fun, but I am getting paid doing it, so it's kind of both. Because I get paid doing this type of stuff. It's my side hustle. I want it to be my main thing, but, you know.
Jose Ernesto said, oh, the orphans that try to escape.
Yeah. But, for a manga, I'm not sure yet. I'm still in the debate on that. I need high support for me to do that as a like a focus type thing. Because like that's gonna to be focused on that, I have to be like have like
Soji King
high
said, how the hell do I get monetized as an artist?
work hard, post videos, and build a following.
The Samurai said commissions.
And commissions and
Jose Ernesto asks, do you want to make a comic in the future?
I don't know yet. I never really thought about doing stuff like that. I always thought of us doing character design for like video games.
Samurai said tutorials.
And yeah, make tutorials, make a course if possible. If not, you can always do like tutoring, consulting. Like I have students that ask me for advice. So my students pay me. They're literally my students. I give them advice on whatever they're having, what plagues them.
Ryuga Samurai said merchandise.
And sell stickers, correct.
Soji King asks, where is the best place to post to get commissions?
Virtually anywhere.
Ernesto said, dang, I appreciate you, man. You're a chill guy.
I would say TikTok. I would say Twitter. I get most of my clients from TikTok, but I'm trying to refrain from TikTok because since TikTok is gonna probably be out the window next year, I gotta start branching off to like I already branched off to YouTube, but I'm just saying like you need to make sure not to put all your eggs and baskets in one place. That's why I think multi-streaming has gotten very much more popular than it was before. A lot of people kind of looked down on multi-streaming, which was weird. Because it's like, it's more eyeballs on you, so I don't know why people was like such butthurt when people was trying to use like restream and shit. But now it's more accepted to have more than one because I guess everyone is feeling the squeeze on, if you're on one platform and shit goes left, you're kind of like, you have no life raft, that's the right term. You have no life raft to, you know, save you, so it's good to have like off places like a website or
Ryuga Samurai said, I can make an account and put that YouTube commissions and tell them to pay you on whatever paying thing you choose.
That's what I do. Yeah, and that too. Oh no, that's what I saying. Okay, he's just saying what I usually do. So yeah, so like for instance, you want me to draw a character right now. For me to draw that character, you have to
said,
pay
tomorrow
me.
I make stickers for my door. Those little soot spirits.
Aw, that's cute. What you can do is how I do it, like on TikTok. Say if someone wants a drawing, they have to drop a specific or a certain amount of coins. If they drop a certain amount of coins, they get a drawing. So that's what that is. So my menu is right there in the link in the description if you're looking for like drawings from me or whatever case may be. I'm keeping the hair chunky. I'm not gonna make it sharp. Kind of like that Full Metal Alchemist look from the movie. They kept the hair chunky and kind of like wide open instead of sharp.
Morgan said, Bulai-esque. Soji King said, alright, thanks, I'll check it out.
No problem. I try to refrain from doing like fan arts unless I'm doing it for like a client or a special event we're doing.
King said, so where do you get inspo for your art style?
I honestly, in my true opinion, answering that question, I don't think I have one yet. I think we use the term art style kind of wrong to a certain degree. Like, I'm not saying no one has one, I'm just saying like, I say this to my students, I'm working on a video and talking about this topic. I know it's going to be kind of like a hot topic.
Faith asks, what you do?
Where people are going to probably disagree with me, but that's fine. I don't think most people who are beginning has an art style, or even people who are like advanced or novice. I think people who are more like in the professional side or have a more professionalism stance have more of an art style, because art style is something that's very distinct. That's why the word style comes with it. But I think the problem is a lot of people, what they do is they call it an art style because they're just drawing, but they don't have one yet. Art style basically is like if you ever watch JJK or any anime with power systems, there's something called, like, let's just use JJK for example, like domain expansions, right? So a domain expansion is basically a certain level of curse energy that is manifested within the user who's using it, that shows off not only their personality but how they fight, right? And that only is achieved based on training, understanding, and a lot of different concepts for them to have a personal domain, right? So what that means is a lot of people have these things called, I'll use example from that term, unfinished domain. So what that means, again, is that when people say, I started drawing, but I can't draw this, I can't draw that, and they say my art style, they don't have one. What they're really saying is, what I can draw in the midst of my arts, in my skill level currently, and I call it my art style. You don't have one. It's really unrefined, so you need to refine yourself. And to get an art style, for those who are listening as a teacher, an art style is a overall construct of understanding concepts that you can apply in a way that doesn't hinder you, or it makes it easy to apply in a way that you can understand. So like, if you don't know how to draw a head, but you're saying your art style, you're going to have a hard time having one because you don't know how to draw a head. So I constructed a way for me to remember things, like if I'm drawing a head, I use a head and I call something called a gearbox. The gearbox is basically the thing that cuts the head in half, and I use it as a form of placement to tell me what angle the head is looking, right? And I use this to make a 3D form and understand where the head is, and then I can just construct it to make it into a character and all that stuff. Once you have this type of guideline in your head, you can create things like this with little to no problems. So when a lot of people say my art style, at a very beginning stage of lack of understanding, like gesture, and to build the art style, you need to build the 8 fundamentals. So the 8 fundamentals is consisting of
Morgan said art style, the individualization of artistic creation based on understanding fundamentals and proven concepts without needing exterior guidance.
Yes, so like just the 8 fundamentals is shapes. Oh, actually I did it wrong. It has to be in this particular order. So it's shapes, forms, gestures.
Oops says I'm trying to get better at realism.
Getting better at realism is, it will always consist, no matter if you're drawing anime, realism, cartoons, furries, it doesn't matter. The 8 fundamentals will apply to everything, whether you're doing super realistic to extremely stylized. So the shape, form, gestures, and then the next it will be, I think it would be foreshortening. Then you go to balance, and then you go to perspective. Now I know foreshortening is a more introduction to perspective, but the thing is about perspective and foreshortening is that you don't really need
Just follow.
You don't need the perspective line or the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 placements to do foreshortening. You can get away with foreshortening without using any form of horizon line. So this is something that's kind of on its own, but an introduction to this. The reason why I didn't put these next to each other down the line is because this is like learning your shapes, your forms, and gestures is more of a fluidity thing alongside foreshortening. So accuracy is out the window, okay? So when you learn your shapes, your forms, because if you're in art school or you're in an art class, when your teacher says your shapes are off, they're talking about.
Brian J. Hobbs says, "Dash, we're learning perspectives. I kinda need this."
So what's happening is like when your art teacher, whether you're in art school or art college or just in a art class in high school or middle school, whenever your teacher says your shapes are off, they're talking about the 2D aspects of your shapes, like your squares, your circles, your triangles, the works. Whenever your teacher says your form is off, they're talking about the 3D aspects of the shape. So your cubes, your spheres, and your prisms. Okay? And then gestures, for a lot of people.
Oops says, "Wait, did you do art GCSE? If so, do you recommend?"
No, I never went to art school at all. I never went to any art schools. I learned everything on my own from YouTube and just grind my way through. If that's what you're asking. But with the idea of gestures is the idea of
Oops
flow.
says, "Oh, awesome."
Of flow. So what this means is it's more of the flow and the verb of what your character is doing, whether they're standing or whether they're jumping, flipping, backflipping, breakdancing. It doesn't matter. The focus.
Said NGL, I feel art school is a waste of money.
It is. It is. What I've heard many times. It's more of.
Soji King said, "Don't come after me."
It's more of like, what's the right word? It's more of you're learning to network more than you'll learn how to draw and stuff, but the real thing that you get out of it is learning how to network and I guess market yourself to a certain degree. I think that's pretty much the only thing, because that's mostly what I hear from a lot of art students is mostly a bunch of homework and learning how to network and don't be an asshole and don't think you're the best. Always think you're second best and be nice to people. And you might. I hear all the stories where someone's in art school and they usually get their break through a friend or through someone they knew back in school or something like that. It's usually that type of thing I hear. Or you just build up on a portfolio just so you can give the companies and hopefully you land that job you want. Anyway, so the point of the gestures is the idea of verb.
42 said, "What's the best way to draw the base for hair?" Soji King said, "No, I am the best folded hands emoji."
So I already have a video that's up there on YouTube and TikTok about how to draw hair. It's literally, I think, 3 minutes long. You can go check it right now. But I only give that type of information to my students. I'm only doing this because this is a general thing for everyone to understand, which I'm doing a YouTube video on. So that's why I'm even going off on this right now. So if you want to learn that, go to my YouTube or go to my TikTok, and the how to draw hair thing will be there. It literally says how to draw hair. It's literally labeled. And it's pretty recent. It's not like you have to go scatter for it. If you're not sure, if you don't want to go all that scattering for it, you can just type in my name, Artextric, and put how to draw hair and it will pop up. Anyway, so with the idea of gestures, it's about verb and flow. So the idea of gestures is about movement, and it's not even about accuracy. It's more of like how fluid is the movement, what your character is doing, whether they're standing, whether they're running, whatever the case may be. It's not about anatomy. It's not about how accurate the body looks. It's just how natural looking does it look for the character to move, whether it's a cartoon, an anime character, something realistic. It's more like you learn these type of stuff from figure drawing, like this, like figure drawing, and then you try to make them as fluid as possible and natural as possible so they don't feel stiff. That's the point of gestures. This is why I would put something like proportions at the far end, because I don't put proportions at the beginning. The reason why you don't want to put proportions at the very beginning of your journey of learning these type of things is because you'll end up making your characters look accurate, but you're going to make them look stiff and boring, and it kind of puts you back to the square one to a certain degree, because even if you draw everything perfect from where the muscles will be, the bones, all that stuff, if the character looks boring and stiff, it kind of like still feels like you didn't draw them correct. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure people have run into this. I have ran into this before. And I realized it was my gestures that needed work, and I do it more often than ever. This is my shadow clone jutsu when it comes to my arsenal of art or art concepts. Is the gesture. I think gesture and figure drawings where it's at. If you really want your characters to feel lively, learn gestures and figure drawing. You don't even have to draw them all like fully rendered. If you can see how playful and how fun a character looks just based on their silhouette or how they're sketched out, and then you can tell how much more experienced the artist is from that point. So anyway, so you go from gestures to foreshortening, from balance. So a lot of people don't know what I mean by balance. This is a very basic concept. This is more for the digital artist.
I said I always approach gesture as the believability and how naturally the believability occurs.
Yes, so it's always about the believability based on how flow is being presented based on what your character is doing. I'm not saying not to draw them accurately. It's more of the flow first. If you get that flow first, then you apply your accuracy. It's gonna look even more better. So, unless you have you're trying to do something more cartoony or a case may be, then that's another thing. You don't have to worry about anatomy from that point. You just have to keep the gesture in check. All right, so. For balance, for a lot of people who don't know, this is for more of my digital artists. I really don't know what to say to traditional artists on this particular one, because I don't know any true methods. I never really did a method on this for traditional, but for digital, balance is basically just flip the canvas. So the reason why you want to flip your canvas, for those who are listening or trying to learn, the reason why you want to flip your canvas is because if you flip it, you will see the inconsistencies or the flop-sidedness of your character. Oh, lopsidedness, when I say flop. So the lopsidedness of your character. And if you flip your character and they look weird, that means you need to fix it. It doesn't mean that they're correct on the right side, but they look shitty on the left. They have to look good on both ends of the spectrum. So if you flip your canvas and your character doesn't look exactly how they do on the right as if on the left, then you need to fix it and keep adjusting back and forth till they look presentable on both ends of the spectrum. If you don't do this, then what's going to happen is that you're going to have that feeling of, I like it.
Riot J. Hobbs says for traditional, you can scan or take a photo of it, then
flip it. You can do that too. That's something you can do. But I only say for traditional because I'm trying to give them information based on if they didn't have technology to a certain degree. Because I'm pretty sure there's a method of doing it. I'm pretty sure you just take another piece of paper, put it over the drawing, trace over it, and see how correct, and then you just flip it and then make whatever adjustments. I think that's what most people would do anyway. I think that's probably what I would do, but I don't know if there's any other methods. Or take it to a mirror. Oh, I never even thought about that one. But you flip the canvas, as a digital artist and flip it back and forth, and you have to, and what you should do to actually get this out of the way is to, when you're constructing a character, flip the character throughout the time you're constructing them. Don't construct them and then flip them, because you're gonna get frustrated, and a lot of people get lazy and they don't want to do it because they like how they look now because they have tunnel vision on what the character is. So if you watch a lot of anime artists, they do this thing where when they're sketching, they flip the sketch and draw and flip the sketch and draw and flip the sketch. So they're already doing the flipping method as a form of practice in their drawing process. So it's not a hindrance. If you make it more of a habit, it will never be a hindrance. So your characters will be more likely to be more balanced 9 times out of 10. Now, the next thing you should learn from perspective, after you learn these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these 5 things, then you gotta go into perspective. Now, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 perspective. I think most people should learn from up to 4, but if you can get past 5, then cool. But you should at least pass 3, and you can at least stop at 4. You can go 5 if you like. It's not like you have to go 5, but if you can at least surpass I would recommend for everyone to pass 1, 2, and 3 perspective, and then make it their mission to get to 4 and make that their main goal to stay on 4 and know how to do the 1, 2, 3 as second nature. So your second nature should be always past 1, 2, and 3, and your first nature, your final one should be at least 4, and anywhere past that is perfectly fine by 5. You just not like a lot of people are drawing in 5th perspective like that. Not saying they're not, but it's not like always expected unless you're trying to do something really cool or something insane, or you're trying to present a very great importance to something, or a case may be. Next thing alongside that is composition. Now, you can either put composition before perspective, but I would say perspective just to get the hard stuff out of the way. So you should go to composition. The reason why you want to do composition is because composition for most people... Oh, before I even get to composition, the idea of perspective is the idea of visual accuracy. I can't spell today. I think I have to put this in the charger. It's visual accuracy. So no angles are off, or no angles seem like very it just doesn't feel like something's off with it. Okay, so that's what perspective mainly is. Okay, so with composition is the idea of framing and importance. So we did this the other day with let me see. Hold on. We did this the other day with the other drawings. We did the composition, showing composition, like the point of composition is framing it in a way that seems cool, stylized, or at least shows importance to something. So like there's certain ways of doing composition. There's color composition where like say the background is all black but the one character is red or white, so it gives more it's more focused on the character on that behalf. So if everything's in black but the character is in white or whatever color, the importance is that character. Now the next one is shape hierarchy. So the higher the shape is, the more importance that is, depending on what you're trying to present. So like this is probably like the villain here, so he's going to be the big bad and the main character is in the middle. So the main character is being dominated by this particular size, by this particular size of villain. So you want to have the character in front to let us know who our main character is, but yet our main character has a threat, and that threat is bigger than them. So therefore you want the character to have that that importance, right? Now next one is another one with the character in the middle, but all the friends and or the particular rivals will be there, or a case may be. So we did color composition, size composition, sometimes it could be a numbers composition. Now they all seem quite the same in size, but we all know the one that's usually in the middle by subconscious is the most important, because they have the most pull out of the others, no matter what they're doing. So this is placement hierarchy to a certain degree, and then this one here is pretty much the same as the other two. I think I have another one. Let me show you another one. And then this one's more of like, I think, numbers. So like say there's 3 characters but there's one big character, or like this one here, 3 characters inside the one character. So the more number of people gives the importance of how big this character is. This could be the main character, right? But all these other people shape this character to be who they are. So it's a mix of things that you have to keep in mind if you want to present your drawings to be a lot more fun, a lot more interesting. So the perfect example of composition is looking like a movie. So if you go to your local movie or your local theater and you want to see the latest movies, they try to give a composition that gives importance to whatever is coming up in the future. Like for instance, what they did, Wicked. They had the one character who's the main character, I guess is the Green Witch. It's just her and the I guess the princess. I think she's a princess, and it's just them both, and it shows nothing more because they want to give this sense of mysteriousness to the characters and what this is going to be about, even though we already know it's about the Wizard of Oz. So it's those type of things that you need to keep in mind. And then the last and final thing you want to bring in is, wait, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the last one is what's the word? Proportions. There we go. So proportions I always put last because
Kings asks, so which artist would you say is best to study gesture?
I don't think there's a particular artist I can just like recommend, but
King said, I personally feel it's Ergo Josh.
Let me see. You can use Ergo Josh. He does stylized realism. There's a lot of them, so you can use Ergo Josh, loves to draw. You can use Ross Draws. You can use Sam Draws. You can use what's his name? Ross Draws, Sam Draws, Prokopinko, Mark Bennett, Trent. I think Trent Kakanuga. I think that's his name is. There's Ethan Baker. Was what's his name? Keithan Lafferty. There's also, what's his name? He's an OG. Mark Crilly. There's so many of them.
Just followed. Soji King said Mark is not a good teacher.
All right, so if you don't like Mark, you can always go to the others that are recommended. I'm feeling I'm missing one other YouTuber, but it's not popping in my head when people ask me this question. I think that's it for right now. In my head.
Riot J. Hobbs says Sam is a really good artist, Dingle.
Yes. And then the last one is proportions. Proportions. The reason why proportions is last is because it's just overall accuracy for everything. So this will make up for, like, if you get all these done and then you apply proportions, it'll make things easier. So you make sure that your characters look correct on all fronts.
As Crash said, HOTTOGO, you cannot take my hot to go, you little.
So then you can't take my hot take. But like the thing is like the next thing is, if you were to master the 8 fundamentals, this will ultimately answer the idea of 2 things: the art style problem, and also anatomy. So this will kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you master the 8 fundamentals, and then it will give you your art style and the accuracy of anatomy, because proportions comes last, and then you applied all the fun stuff to the most boring thing. If you combine them, then you get your art style, because from the repetitive drawing, because art style is just understanding the repetitive drawing of something completely to the point it becomes easier.
My weakness, smile.
So like it comes easier and easier after repetitiveness of concepts and applying them, and then your art style drawing in this particular way can look like something like this. I still don't think I have an art style yet, because I do lack a lot of fundamentals still. So there again, I wouldn't recommend that I say I have one, but it's more undefined than anything. So when people say I like your art style, I kind of just like brush it off as it is. But,
you know. Underscore in the moonlight said hi.
And then your art style will be distinct. So that's what a lot of people is actually trying to catch, because once your art style becomes distinct, that's where people can say, oh, I know who drew that. That looks like what's his face or what's her name drew it. Or, you know, once it gets to that point where people can identify it, because remember, art style is ultimately just a handwriting. That's literally what that is. Because if when you're a kid and you learn how to do your ABCs 1, 2, 3s, you have a way of how you write. Like you can't really mimic anyone else like that. It's very hard to do that. But like you have your own sense of
Soji King
handwriting.
Said you know about the Quick Poses website? It helped me a lot to master anatomy FR.
Yes, I actually know about that, but like how I kind of use it in my own spin is that I play a song and then we did this yesterday. We play a song and then we try to draw it as
Morgan
fast as
said, I'm
possible
currently filling sketchbooks
within the
into
time of the
vanity
song.
drawings and shapes of Cash Crash.
So that's what we do. What's this? Oh, okay, that's one thing. Okay. All right,
Crash
back
said
to work.
my art looks better than my musty handwriting smile.
So it's kind of like that. So sorry for that giant college like lecture, but it was something that I think that needed to be said. Not like I have done that for the 100th time, but
Cash Crash said D. Morgan R said no need to apologize. Reminds me of Jim Lee's streams. Love that guy.
Jim Lee.
__.
Oh, you just remind me. I also recommend, I guess, David Finch. I learned some compositional lessons from him. David Finch. He's I think comic book artist. Pretty sure. He does like work for like DC and Marvel.
Soji King asks David what?
David Finch. If you type him up, you'll see him. He does like comic book artwork, and he taught me how to do composition.
Morgan R said David Finch.
He has done work for DC and Marvel. And what's funny about composition, you actually learn about shape language as well.
Cash Crash said anyone else have half of that style stolen from Roblox? No. Also Rec Room? No. Alright. Bakugo _ in the moonlight said oh yeah.
Let's see here. Shit, I forgot on the wrong thing, did I?
Na said Guy Sensei I sent an artwork in the Discord. Is it good? Guy Sensei face holding back tears emoji.
Okay, let me.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said BC I'm leaving.
I'm gonna check in a little bit. Give me a second. Alright, laters.
Ryuga Samurai said David Finch. Na said well it's more like a sketch to be honest. Soji King said so bro you spoke about art style being like a domain so which artists do you think have a very original style? Ryuga Samurai said
I think
Bakugo.
Horikoshi.
Bakugo
Or
_
like, if we're talking about
said
like an
Ryan.
anime, I think Horikoshi. Well, most of all the ones that we already know. But like, if I have to pick one specifically, I think Horikoshi. The most modern one, Horikoshi. Oh, and
said I want to learn how to draw
actually
my
two.
style
Actually,
on
I'm
Media
lying. It's
Cards. Ryuga Samurai
Horikoshi.
said K.
It's Horikoshi and
Bakugo, take care.
oh, it's what's his name? I think it's a woman, but it's the person who's the head artist of like Gacha Kuda. So, or Gacha Yakuta, depending on who you're asking. I say Gacha Kuda.
Ryuga Samurai said K something.
There you go.
Cash Crash said do you all remember Paint Toolsai and Devane Art? And no, I'm not talking about the people who paid the $50 for Paint Toolsai. I'm talking about all my Sigmas who installed it illegally. Soji King said
I never.
I'll check them out.
I never
Nah
used
said the art style on Yu-Gi-Oh card is really unique in my opinion.
I never used the DeviantArt. I never made it. I think I have an account. I never ever posted on that thing. Let's see here. Keeping the hair chunky is more interesting.
Sochi King said, well, looks like I'm in the 4th stage of anatomy, time to learn environment. God, I hate drawing environment.
Oh, that sucks.
Jersey Meister asks, hey man, new to your channel. What are
Hello.
your current projects?
Last time we did a drawing of what was it? It was, Grandma Seiko. Grandma Seiko from Dan to Dan in a bikini. That was promised to my stream at the time, because they helped me get to 100 likes.
Said, bro, this is amazing art.
Thank you. But right now, I'm just doing something real quick. I want to try something. So I'm constructing a character. Oops.
Said, imagine having one art style you stick to.
Most people do.
Soji King said, I think I discovered you like a month ago, and man, your streams are really chill face with tears of joy emoji. Sometimes I just draw along like her and I'm doing a SSM art.
Let's go. I love hearing that. I appreciate those kind words. Thank you. Oops. There we go. Some shade here. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Okay.
Aminals and Artifact, you even care. Said I'm learning from you.
That's good. Cause like I do have students, but
Cash Crash said, nah, my art style changes after I watch any source of media or have a mental breakdown because someone said like anything about my art, good and bad.
Oh wait, you're just running. Okay, let me go see the drawing. Hold on. There we go. All right, they put it into the. Let me see. They put it in here, and they put it in, I think, in artwork. Did you draw the one with the eyeball? Is that, wait, is that it? Also, yes. Random piece of art I made. I was bored. I just drew an eye creature. So far.
Nah said you can see my art style is just scratchy.
Scratchy. Okay. And then we'll put like a little bit of the.
Dandy's World fan said hi.
Hello.
Nah said I don't like it when I make clean line art.
That's just, that's probably like a lack of confidence in lines. So when it's sketchy, it seems much easier to do because there's no refining accuracy.
Said, nah, I can make confident lines. I just don't like the way it looks.
I gotcha. Okay, there we go.
Dandy's World fan said getting better at hands.
Let's go.
Nah said perhaps clean lines is just unfamiliar to me. blocks spray paint said a sore Pentious doodle. I did look like janitor Jesus when I was drawing.
Janitor Jesus. Janitor Jesus.
Nah said Ryuga, do you make hearts? Jersey Meister said it. Nah, maybe you should try a different brush. Something with easy end and start. Choco said hi.
Hello, Jaco.
Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, I do.
Oh, yes, he does. Yes, yes. I know Brian does.
Jersey Meister asks, you guys have like an art Discord or something?
Yes, link in bio.
Nah said Jersey, I don't do digital art too much. Mostly traditional. I have a drawing tablet, but it's a non-screen one, and my lines are very unconfident on digital tablets where I cannot see where they'll be. Ryu the Samurai said yes, link in bio. Nah said I draw visually mostly. Nah said being able to see where it will be is very important to my lines, lol. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am not too impressed by the new hero that they presented on Overwatch. I kind of find meh. And I think the reason why is because he kind of reminds me of, but his overall design reminds me of Maga.
has a heavy Irish accent. Like, nothing's wrong with that, but it's heavy as shit. I was like, my god, that was a heavy accent. Like, I couldn't understand what he said at the first time he was talking. I was like, what the hell? I know they want to keep diversity in check, but like, Jesus Christ. I just don't find all that impressive.
Crash said, how many unfinished projects do you have? Yes.
I
What
don't
do you
know.
mean, yes, yes? Nah said, yeah, what is that kind of character? And I swear if it's another tank, I'm gonna cry. Choco said, don't know what's going on in Overwatch. Morgan said, I haven't touched Overwatch since Doomfist was introduced.
Oh, damn.
Soji King said, well bro, gonna upload for the 100th time with 0 audience. Have a good one bro. Folded hands emoji. Heart.
It'll eventually blow up. I'm pretty sure it will. Don't give hope. Just because you didn't get the most 100th person on the 100th time doesn't mean they might not come 101.
Namless said, hey Artex.
Hello. Yeah, so like the new hero is called, his name, what's his name? I don't know what his name is. I thought his name was Freaks or something, but no, it's
Namless
not.
said, hi chat.
That's the cult that he's part of.
Inubis asks, what drawing software is this?
XE Pen
Morgan
E20.
R
I mean,
said, Hazard. Soji
Hazard, that's his
King
name.
said, FR loudly crying face emoji.
What do you call
Ryu the
it?
Samurai said, Clip Studio Paint.
Clip Studio Paint, there you go.
Na asks, good luck Soji King. Also DD. Choco asks, free axe.
Yeah, Freaks is like, what a FH. That's what the cult's name. They refer to it as a cult. They're not even like a revolutionary thing, they're just a cult. Don't know what's up with that, but...
Namless said, what are you drawing today?
I am working on this character design real quick.
Morgan R said, Jesus Blizzard, calm down with the culture thing.
Let's see here. Oh shit, did I put them on the same layer? Oh, I did. My dumbass. Okay.
Morgan R said, cult. Na said, for real. Na said, LOL. Na said, culture cult.
Culture cult.
Morgan R said, Lamau.
Culture cult.
Na said, Blizzard, it's not bringing new players, it's just deflecting veterans. Morgan R said, is your cult not diverse? Try the new and improved culture cult today. Entertainment purposes only. Toasterized Aggie said, hey. Toasterized Aggie said, TRIANGLE.
Toaster.
Toasterized Aggie said, remember me.
Hold on.
Toasterized Aggie said, who neat.
Where's the...
Choco said, I was watching the new Overwatch trailer and I was wondering why it was in French when you said he was Scottish. It was the French Overwatch channel.
There you go.
Toasterized Aggie said, unfortunately I have exam tomorrow so I must go.
Alright.
I said both Blizzard and Netflix need to chill out on their inclusivity rampage. Toasterized Aggie said, take care.
Let's go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's not that serious. Like, it's not, like, that shit is dying. Like, we gotta let that shit go. Let me see. No more inclusivity. Let's just make some good games, make some good characters.
Take care.
Okay, later, Bill. Yeah, calm down with that exclusivity shit.
Nonetheless said, take care.
Here it is. I found it. There it is.
Nah said it ain't the deep Blizzard.
Never is that deep.
Inubis said, I think they're just doing to make people upset. Like
Yeah.
shock value or something.
You'd be surprised how much these people really don't give a fuck. They're activists first. They're not devs. They're activists first, and anything else that comes after. They're not really. They don't really like games. They usually hate gamers 90% of the time anyway. So if they have ways to irritate them, they'll do it. Just to say, we get the chuds. We got the chuds.
Inubis said it's not activism. If it was, they would just make good characters, lol.
Yeah,
I said,
you
nah,
know what? They
Activision
could.
Blizzard.
You know what? That's the
Alfred
thing.
solved it.
You can do your activism if the game is good. If the game is good and fun, alongside your activism, a lot of people will accept this shit. But because the
Nah
activism
said the
sucks,
inside of a cat feels so nice. Nintendo team.
let me. That's just as crazy. Okay. This dead center. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna grab this.
Morgan, I said what? Nintendo, simmer down. Take the cat to dinner first.
Let me see. Not this.
Nah said loudly crying face emoji. Choco said Blizzard just can't let people be happy. I had to drop the game because they nerfed Tramatra to not attack Troph shields even though that was one of his main mechanics.
Yeah.
Cash Crash said unpopular opinion, Zenless Zone Zero sucked.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it sucked. I think it's just not that bored. It's not that It's not that. It's fun, but it gets kind of old pretty fast. And I think what kills the fun for Zenless Zero is that maybe you just think the game sucks overall. That's fine. But like for me, what makes the game kind of like it gets really repetitive very fast. And I think what kills the flow is that fucking the thing with the TVs.
Nah said I never played that one.
I don't think anyone like the TVs thing. It just pisses people off. Not because it's hard or anything. It's just like it kills the whole like flow of how everything is going. So I understand why fans just don't like it too much. I think they used to complain back in the beta times. So.
Cash Crash said the TVs had so much potential, and they killed it.
Yeah. Oh, I could have did like that. That's cool.
Nah said Elon Musk being a global top 20 player of Diablo 4 though.
Is he? Or that was a joke? I remember they said something about he likes to play Diablo. But I don't know how sure that was.
Nah said wait is he LOL. Morgan R said no he really is a global top 20 player ahaha.
What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Is people saying he cheated or something?
Choco asks it's Diablo super pay to win? Anubis said he has too much time on his hands.
How? This man, I don't know how he made too much time. How does he have time? That's the question. How does he have time? That's my question. It's actually the other way around. How do you have time to play this?
Get the time to
Yes!
20.
Where does he find the
Said
time?
Artex really appreciate the vibes of the streams and that you interact with the chat. Your streams inspire me to draw a lot more.
Good. That's the whole point of this. Gotta keep one with
Ryu the Samurai said clone dot teach.
clone. You know what? You're right. He probably did clone himself. That's crazy, and I'm glad that you feel that way. That's good. That's good. Let me see.
Choco said I think he just spends hella money.
Maybe. Is it play to? Is it win to pay? Is it like that? I don't think so.
Nah said I agree Choco. Anubis said that's probably why he looks like he's wearing a skin suit LOL. Nah said he probably dumps millions into Diablo.
Maybe.
Cash Crash said I love eating the crumbs in the bottom of chips / powdered donuts.
Because I don't know how anyone will have time to, like, the way he, like, the man of his caliber, I don't know how he has time to play video games, much less be the top whatever. That's crazy.
Namless said who do you guys THX would win Prime? Floyd, Mayweather or Prime Mike Tyson?
Oh, Prime Mike Tyson.
Choco said of his caliber.
Like, Mike Tyson
Nah said,
Prime?
wait if he P2W how does he have fun?
Let me see, wait, if he plays GP2. Not sure.
Morgan R said Elon in the middle of a SpaceX meeting. Hang on guys, Blizzard dropped a new Diablo loot box. Nah said P2 wing is not fun.
I'm not gonna lie to you, he probably does do that. That probably has happened. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably has happened. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Why is this never saying the thing?
Anubis said I wish I really didn't have to see Tyson's cheeks in that fight.
Yo, when he turned around.
Nah
That
said yeah, they're both in their prime in this situation.
man did not care. He did not care. Bro did not care. No one said anything to Mike. I'm like, bro, your ass are out. Your ass is out, bro. No one said anything to him.
Well, you all got it, Lamau.
Like, Jesus Christ. No one said anything to Mike. Like, Mike, you know, your ass is out, bro. We're about to be on
Anubis said they
TV.
were out and about in the breeze.
In the breeze, that was wild. And no one said a damn thing. Like, what the hell's up with
Morgan
that?
asks Mike Tyson cake on a Wednesday.
Cake on a Wednesday. That's crazy, bro. I was like, almost like they were almost there. Okay, that's good. That's a good symbol. I think good futuristic symbol.
Nah said for real Anubis, although Tyson's getting old. but Jake Paul still couldn't knock him out funnily enough. Nameless said I have to watch the clip.
Yeah. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. When I saw Mike just turn
Nameless said I'm
around.
joking.
Like when I saw Mike just turn around, his ass cheeks was out like
through the
that.
winds, bro.
He just didn't care. He did not give a flying fuck. He was like, nah. Remember, he was talking to some little girl talking about legacy. This man was on some depressive shit. I was like, damn.
Anubis said Jake was too busy watching them cheeks bounce to knock him out.
Let me see. No, let's put a number.
Morgan I said Mike Tyson be like, stop tearing.
Let me see. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
Anubis said I still don't understand why he agreed to do that fight. Of course money, but still.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit baffling myself. Like I was like, it's baffling. I don't know. Why is it? Why I don't hear any sound effects? What's going on?
Nameless said it was like watching Jake Paul beat up old dog.
For all I know, people have been talking and stuff.
Nameless said it was depressing.
Thank you for the shares. I appreciate it. There's a like-a-thon? We can do that? That's so cool. All the sounds are still there. Screen offline. Something's going on. Hold on. Screen is offline. What does that mean? What the hell? Something's going on with my sound effects. No sound mapped. Please select sound.
Yo, get your hands up!
It's mature time, says at UniWSG.
Okay, now it's working. It's working now. I was like, what the hell? It was TikTok. It's been quiet for the longest while. Like, my beloved has been putting likes and sharing and all that stuff, and for some odd reason, it was not doing what it was supposed to be doing. What canvas do you use? I use the phone size canvas. It's 2.78 by 480. That's the perfect size for inches for the phone. I use it in inches because it seems more crisper compared to pixels. Thank you for sharing and liking, beloved. I do appreciate it. I don't know why it's not making more sound effects. It's just acting really strange lately. Maybe it's like a maintenance problem.
Nah said Jake Paul definitely used steroids though.
Is he? I know he's on that
Nas
sugar.
said that transformation was not natural.
I know he's on that sugar, though. He's on that sugar, if you get what I'm saying.
Ryu the samurai said that nose candy.
Nose candy.
Nas said that sugar smoking face emoji. Choco said he just changed the difficulty to easy mode. Morgan R said booger sugar. Nas said he moved from sugar to bricks.
The bricks. This 6 was weird.
Inubis said he looked like a bloater zombie.
Damn. Bloated zombie. You guys are mean. A bloated zombie. Call him a boomer. Boomer. Oh man, you call him this boy a boomer. That's fucked up.
Morgan R said L4D. Cash Crash said help, my cousin just sent me a screenshot of this live and said 2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead. Morgan R said Valve can't count to 3.
Let's see.
Choco said pawn to H6.
Hold on.
Nah said Jake Paul just kept beating on Tyson, but couldn't knock him out, as Tyson predicted he wouldn't be able to do.
You got that. You got that. Tyson. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thank you for all the likes. I don't know what's going on with Tickfinity. It's being stupid. I don't know why it's not
Nahles
making.
said who would win, Muhammad Ali or Mike Tyson? Both of their prime. Nah said Muhammad, I think. Morgan R said Muhammad Ali. Choco said Mike said he couldn't beat Muhammad.
Screen is offline. What does that mean? Screen is offline.
Nah said I'm a Tyson fan, but for sure Muhammad.
All right, so we'll go over here. Okay. Let's go back here.
Nahles said I'm glad we all think the same, lol. Choco said no Tyson believers.
Honestly, I would have said Mike, but the only reason why I didn't say Mike is because if he admitted that that Muhammad Ali can beat him, then that kind of just proves it right there.
Morgan R said, I just want to know who paid Tyson to be a flaccid punching bag.
Because like that man has explosive power, but like Muhammad Ali has more reach. So I think he's a lot taller than Mike.
Nah said Jake Paul, if he was actually that weak against Jake, he would have been knocked out.
Well, actually, what I want to do is something. I want to turn these off real quick. I want to get rid of. Oh shit. See something real quick.
Anubis said Prime Mike was bloodthirsty. Muhammad had a man the mentality kind of thing.
Yeah.
Same work drive but different outputs.
Yeah. I feel like Muhammad Ali might probably outsmart Mike and use his strength against him. That's how it feels to me.
Nah said I'm a probably go for now.
Okay, do your thing, bro.
Nah said bye guy sensei.
Laters. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I answered something. Okay. Laters.
Choco said bye nah. Morgan R said bye nah. Nah asks did you what?
I thought you.
Crash said I think my cousin is trying to dox me. They're sending me my YT channel and my old YT channel.
No, with that one. But I was trying to say like fuck. I was trying to say someone said to go check their artwork, and I already did, and I already gave my opinion on it, but I don't know if anyone heard me.
Nah said oh yeah okay then. Bye guy sensei.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, fuck. What was that?
Morgan R said I heard you, but wasn't my artwork.
Oh, okay, okay.
FH and Ademir said hello.
Hello. With more than 10 friends. I got you.
FH and Ademir said hi.
Why is that reading? Okay, you know what? Hold up.
Namless said what about Floyd Mayweather versus Muhammad Ali both in their prime?
I still think that Muhammad. I think Muhammad will win that. Isn't Muhammad Ali more of a heavyweight? Wasn't he a heavyweight?
Nameless said, I think Mohammed.
I say Muhammad, yeah.
Morgan I said, yes, Ali was a heavyweight.
Okay. Isn't Floyd a lightweight?
Nameless said, my friend said Floyd Mayweather, and I thought it was joking, but no.
I gotcha.
Anubis said no one even talks ADT Floyd after his fight with Jake Paul. Completely tarnished his legacy.
Oh, you fought him before? Floyd fought Jake before?
Anubis said yay and lost.
For
Nameless said,
real?
I thought he fought Logan Paul.
What the fuck? I ain't heard. This is new news to me. I didn't know that. Okay, I can't take this music anymore. It's just driving me up the wall. It's just too fucking... I can't take it anymore.
You know, ladies and gentlemen,
I can't take it anymore. I just can't. Hold on.
Nameless said,
So what
ain't
is
no way
ClickUp?
Floyd
ClickUp is an
Mayweather lost to
all-in-one
Logan Paul.
productivity software where you can manage everything and anything related to your work. Your documents,
Anubis said he did well. Choco said big payout, I guess.
I'm in love with Amer says so preppy.
So preppy.
Choco said not the Christmas music in November. Nameless said it has to be scripted, loudly crying face emoji, skull emoji.
Something a little different.
Morgan I said, as long as it's not Mariah Carey. Anubis said, I guess you're one of those all-year Christmas enjoyers.
Yeah, all year Christmas enjoyers. Oh, hell no. I'm just tired of the same song playing over and over again, so I have to play something a little different. I know I get copyrighted, so I have to play something like this. Sometimes Christmas music sound like Nintendo music.
Morgan R said November 20th is pretty close to holidays. Moonlight said hi.
Besides, no, Thanksgiving's next month, and I mean next week, and then once that happens, it'll be all Christmas for a whole month.
Choco said DJ bust out the Soul Train. Morgan R said crank that Soldier Boy.
Crank that Soldier Boy.
And you just said I never understood the obsession with Christmas, but then I just remembered that I grew up poor, so that's probably why.
Christmas is a mix of more nicer people, but more crazier people at the same time.
Starts to become around Christmas and happier. Choco
Yeah.
said get that new KSI plane. Morgan R said not the KSI.
Not the KSI.
Namless said I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Choco said they know me where it snows.
Wait. 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 Let's listen to that lyric a little bit closer.
With compounded GLP-1 injections. At 4hers.com, you can get a personalized weight.
Namless said 40-something million subs sold out in tours. nothing about no eyesight, just cold. Nameless said, who do you guys think will win, Jake Paul or Floyd Mayweather, both current time?
I thought you said phone already. I think Goku.
You just said, I think Goku. Philip said, looking good.
Yeah, but there's a problem, so I have to fix it real quick. Anime, like video game.
Nama said, to the screen, to the ring, to the pen, to the king with my crown, with my bling. Always drama when irate. Choco said that only after he beats cancer. Nama said, not gonna lie, and you just sang. Nama said, not gonna lie, in Uber space. Morgan R said, forget your sign. Who you marrying in Stardew Valley, bro?
That's still a thing.
Choco said, see, I believe that if I see it in my heart, smash through the ceiling, cause I'm reaching for the stars.
Oh, cool, I fixed the problem. Oh, that was a better. That -1 was way better. Hold on. Just to make sure I'm not gaslighting myself.
Deckle factor just followed. Anubis said this Christmas music low-key overstimulating. Nalma said, whoa, oh, 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 that's how the story goes. Choco said, whoa, oh, oh, he guessed this is how the story goes.
Wait, if I put negative, wait, hold on.
Nalma said, I'm in the thick of beer, everybody knows.
That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's like a sticker.
Choco said, they know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. Boom.
fuck? Wrong place.
Choco said highway to heaven. I'm just cruising by my line.
Okay. I think that fixed the problem from before.
And you just said, do you prefer digital or traditional? Nalmas said, not gonna lie, I don't know the trippy red lyrics skull emoji.
I'd rather traditional, to be honest.
Choco said, I'm just copy pasting from Google. Nalmas said, alright, let me pull it up real quick.
I'm not gonna lie, why does this sound like Destiny Island? Bro, this sounds like Destiny Island. Like, low key.
And you just said, no guys, don't, please stop, LOL. Nalmas said they cast me out, left me for dead, then people called my faith in God.
Bro, this sounds so much like Destiny Island, it's not even kidding.
Choco said, mind to the sun, I'm about to sow, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save this for a later project. This actually looks like it's coming out pretty good.
Nalmas said, my life is hard, I took the wheel, I cracked the code, yeah, whoa, oh, oh. Choco said, everybody has to be in the thick of it. Choco said, ain't nobody gonna save you, man. This life will break you. Yeah, whoa, oh, oh. early subs or so, I've been told. Yo said, bro, it's look like you're drawing dirty things.
Oh my god, a woman on her knees. Oh my god, it must be sexual.
Said,
Didn't even let me finish before you make that assumption. So anything a woman does is homosexual. She's sitting in a chair, sexual. She's walking, sexual. Standing, sexual. The tragedy. They didn't let me finish to let me see what I'm gonna do.
Choco said, nah, hey, this is how the story goes. Nah. Choco said he has a check mark, cancel him. Said as a guy, I don't think it's dirty, she's probably just tired from running. Ryu the Samurai said kids these days, man.
I know. I didn't even finish it yet.
And a woman, and that's extremely inappropriate, so yeah, he's right. JK.
Like, let me
Said, I guess
finish.
this is how the story goes.
I'm in the thick of it.
Morgan R said, thanks to your stream, I've filled not one, but 2 sketchbook pages.
Let's go.
Made drawing these fun. Choco said, I guess this is how the story goes.
I should really fix that.
Said, why is this sexual? There's nothing sexual about this.
Didn't even do anything yet. Let me just finish first before you make your so-called response. Jesus Christ.
Morgan asks Zelda when she catches frogs.
Catching frogs.
Choco said the thick of it Christmas Carol. Ryu the Samurai said the video of people throwing prime bottles at him, lol.
Did they really did?
Said, I can't do this anymore.
Did they really throw prime bottles at this man? I don't keep up with the influencer information, so like that's new news and that's old.
Namless asks Artex, would you like to finish the song?
I don't know the
Ryu
song.
the Samurai said
Sorry.
yeah during his concert. Choco
Are you
said,
fucking
"Really
serious?
Christmas spirit."
Are you
Sorry,
serious?
bro, my imagination is beyond the universe. Mouth emoji. I apologize for my mistake.
Like I'm
Ricky Professor Chaos.
Alright,
said,
that's
nice
fine,
face,
I
purple
guess.
Wide eyes. Said
like it's
KS,
not even
I didn't
sexual. I'm trying to
deserve
draw
it.
something. I'm trying to draw a pose. Let me get the pose right and then I'll tell you if it is.
Matins asks, is it Christmas time yet, Artextric? Cactus Blossom said
No.
you're so good at art.
But we are close.
He said jump.
We all know there's gonna be Christmas stuff as soon as shit, the same
Ryu
week
the Samurai
Thanksgiving's
said,
gonna come in.
with that song.
It's gonna be instantly just a bunch of what do you call it?
Namless said we got P. Diddy in the chat. Inubus said yo, you got Diddy in the chat. Ryu the Samurai said, I mean there ain't no Thanksgiving songs.
Is there a Thanksgiving song? I don't think so. Does that exist? All my 20-something years of living, I didn't ever think I heard about a Thanksgiving
Lynn Bassens
carol.
asks, what does giant mean? Ryu the Samurai said, probably not.
Wow, that's sad.
Namless said, Artex, the last lyric is this is how the story goes.
Oh, this is.
Morgan I said, bro, you're being too generous. I walk into Walmart 2 weeks before Halloween and they already got the Christmas aisle out. They said it's hard to imagine a Thanksgiving song too.
Damn. God damn. These people don't play. These people just don't play games.
Ryu the Samurai said she's coming.
It just means a big ass.
Don't like I'm so hungry. Whoa, oh, oh. Choco said defrosting. Namless said I'm not even gonna lie, on the first day of November some of my neighbors put up inflatable Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus and put lights all over their house. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
Oh damn. People don't play. They don't play.
Choco said who's ready to sign all I want for Christmas is you.
Cook says so good so far.
So like it now works? Wait, hold on, Sam. Say hello.
Morgan I said Velma, I can't find my glasses.
Say hello, Sam. Please. Yes, the one from TikTok with the cat profile.
Flynn Bassett said hello.
Okay, Flint, I know you're on YouTube. I need you on TikTok.
Having a Christmas decoration off.
Shit. Well, this thing's not working. Something's going on with
Morgan I
the...
said Sam, please say hello.
Yeah, please say hello, Sam. Just so I see if the thing's working. God damn it.
Flynn Bassett says hello.
That one guy named Flynn. Okay, it's working. It's working. What the fuck? It was not working all day. Like, what the hell? Maybe they're doing maintenance. I don't know. That shit's getting on my nerves.
Morgan I said hello.
E.G. Chichen says references.
Yeah, pretty much.
Flynn Vassant says.
Thank you, Flint. It's actually working now.
Chicken says I want to be able to sketch like this.
It wasn't working before. You can. Anyone can. You just need to put in the practice. A lot of people don't want to do that.
So where I live, the most Christmas decorations you'll see is a gas station with Christmas stickers on the windows.
And that's the closest thing to a... Is that the closest thing? Damn.
Ichi Chichen says, but what do I practice?
Well, practice what you have the most trouble with. So, like, if you can't draw heads, focus only on heads. For a while, not just one time, because a lot of people like to do like 1 hour, so I did my stretch, and then that's it.
Namless asks why is P. Diddy in the YouTube chat?
I'm not sure.
Said I hate P. Diddy. Namless said also, I know it's not the real one. Said he got out of jail to watch the Artex stream, be a real one.
Isn't he? Wait, didn't he get out of jail? Didn't he pay off his bail?
He was said on one of my art streams I recently did, I was talking about how drawing is easy, but mastering it is hard. The problem is people just want to be good at something without the work.
Yeah, they want to just get it instantly, and that's where the problem comes in most of the time.
Ryu the Samurai said IDK. Liv Barmore said amazing sketch so far.
Thank you. I gotta fix the placements of the hand.
Johnny Hunter Brick says hi, Teach.
Hey. Hey, Ari. How you doing? Hey, Ari. How you been, hon?
Katie Mosso said who is that?
No one. I'm just making a quick
Said
dummy.
Diddy should stay jail.
Did he get out of bail? I think my dad told me he got out of bail.
Jolly Hunter Brick says what's with a Christmas reference?
This Christmas is coming. next comment.
Flynn Vassant says you're part of the top 99% of League C5.
Probably the top of League C5. C5. What does that mean?
And Ubis said he's on the prowl. Make sure you
Jolly
help
and your
yourself
brick
tonight.
says true.
Said I love
It's
Christmas.
giving those early Christmas vibes.
Yeah.
Choco said he's in jail.
He is? I thought he got out. I thought he was like in, he paid his bail or some shit.
Katie Mosso said face purple, white eyes. Namas said I think he's being detained in jail until the trial.
Oh,
The
okay.
Samurai said, well, he is a powerful celebrity.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Katie Mosso said
If
that's-
you're a person of status, if you are like a public figure and you're going to jail, they don't put you in regular jail. They put you in like celebrity jail where you're more safer than everyone else because you're at high risk or whatever the case may be. I think that's what they call it.
Katie Mosso said what? Namas asks, did you guys hear the theory about how he hired somebody to kill Left Eye Ali and Michael Jackson?
No, I think Aaliyah. Yeah, I heard of the Aaliyah thing, but not the Michael Jackson thing.
Namas said P. Diddy's being held in like confinement where no one else is there besides the guards.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in celebrity jail where they get special privileges for being a celebrity, so they can't just be in regular jail with regular people. You have to be high status, like a high profile
Also
individual.
said face pink drinking tea.
Not like a Twitch streamer who's kind of known. I'm talking about you have to be like high up there to get that type of privilege as a celebrity, even if you're going to
He
jail.
said he gets all the baby oil he wants.
Oh, the baby oil.
Ryu the Samurai said let's go.
Baby oil.
Cactus Blossom said I love your art.
Thank you. The arm is still too wide. I keep drawing the arm too wide. Jesus Christ, it's kind of annoying.
Flynn Vassant says HMN.
Namas said Arctic I agree with you, government made up some bullshit excuse about since he's a sex offender. He'll probably get killed in jail because people in jail don't like that.
Yeah.
Choco said who's the person with the lowest status that you think would go to celebrity jail?
Wait, who's the- wait, who's the last person?
Baby oil?
Wait, who's the last person with the lowest status that you think would go to celebrity jail? Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer. Deadass. Or what's his name? Machino.
Katie Mosso said, bro, your art is good, mine is so bad. Ryu the Samurai said,
Practice.
"Lol, really teach.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll be nice. Let me think. Who is the lowest celebrity that will go to celebrity jail? Who gets the celebrity accolades?
Nama said she deserves to be in jail for making me cry instead of laughing because of her jokes.
I know, right? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Who would be a low tier celebrity that will still go to celebrity jail? That's a good question. Who's low tier enough but still be able to be considered a celebrity up to these days? Who is a high profile celebrity? Jada Pinkett Smith. Jada Pinkett Smith.
Morgan Usset.
I'm not even trying to be funny. Jada Pinkett Smith. Straight up. When's the last time you see her in a movie?
Ryu the Samurai said lol.
When's the last time you see her in any movie other than The Matrix?
Fiddlers also get special treatment in jail because of prison justice.
So.
Anubis said that's actually a good answer.
Yep. She's.
Thomas said I think Jaden Smith.
Yes, because Jaden Smith, yes, but like Jaden Smith is more famous than his mom, than his own mom. Let's call it for what it is. Most kids don't know who the fuck. Most people do not know who Jada Pinkett Smith is, other than.
Said I was going to say Oprah.
Oh no, Oprah is too high price. No, Oprah is still high tier. Because remember, she still started that meme with you get a car and you get a car and you get a car. These people still say that up to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like Oprah is still Oprah. Oprah has the Oprah Network. I think it's still around. She still does all the shit she does. The only thing why most people think Oprah is still low tier is because you don't hear in any scandals.
I had to Google search who that is.
Like she's only in scandals.
Said they probably know her for the girl who made Will Smith slap clip Chris Rock skull emoji.
That's it.
They said Oprah is lame.
Yeah, the only reason why Jada Pinkett Smith is even relevant is because of her husband. That's it. That's it. And she made fun of her husband on national TV, and he's ultimately a meme for the rest of his life. Because of her, she's famous on the fact of fucking over her husband. So, and her son's best friend. And wanting to get with Tupac when he was still alive. So, that's it. People are not into Jada Pinkett Smith because she's a celebrity or she has done great work. Most people don't know what fucking movie she's been other than The Matrix.
Because she's the widow of Tupac.
No, they was never married. They was going out. They went out, I think. And I guess, I don't know if he was still with her at the time when he died, or he broke up with her, or whatever the fuck, but she still talks about him to this day. So.
Choco said apparently her last movie was The Matrix.
Yeah, that was the last movie.
The Samurai said lol she wishes.
That was the last movie, and she was in what, the first one?
Before Tupac died, they weren't even together.
Yeah.
Samty said how much for you to draw me, he may know hentai.
No.
Namless said lucky she probably still misses him. Katie
she does.
Do you like cats or dogs?
She said that, dogs. She said she still misses him. She said it from her husband on national TV. That was one of the devastating things that this woman has done. The arms are way too stiff. We need the arms to stick a little bit on the side like this. It feels more realistic.
Anubis said he won't even miss her. That's the ironic part.
Yep. No one knows who. No Gen Z. Only a few millennials know who she is.
Santi said, "Come on, I'll give you 3.50."
Not on stream.
Choco said her last movie was almost 4 years ago.
If you want work from me, link in bio.
Morgan R said, fun fact, before filming Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Will Smith was facing charges for assault. Really went full circle.
The placement of this arm. Now this arm here needs to be fixed.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Thank you. It's corn.
Let him cook.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Okay, we can see the top. So I'm gonna assume that she's.
Donuts.
She's been over, so I think about here.
Suck it on, chill it out. 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 Suck it on, chill it out.
Linda says law.
Suck it on, chill it out. 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 Suck it on, chill it out.
Lynn Vassant says this is going to be a while.
Suck it on, chill it out.
How much did you send?
Suck it on, chill it out. Suck it on, chill it out.
49, okay.
Chill it out. Suck it on, 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 chill it out.
Fuck, I'm doing this wrong.
Psychotic Freeman says, do you have tutorials?
Yep, they're there. They literally say how to draw this and how to draw that. They're on TikTok and YouTube. I have a few YouTube videos on too, but they're kind of old, but I'll be making new ones soon.
Psychotic Freeman says, okay, thanks.
No problem.
Flynn Vassant says yes.
You know, when I hear music like this, I feel like I'm listening to a Nintendo song or I'm playing a Final Fantasy song. Because I think the songs in Final Fantasy 15 with Noxus and them had similar like sounding music when you're in the cities. Oh shit, is the thing wrong? Oh, no, it didn't turn off. Okay. I thought it turned off. See, if you motherfuckers just wait 2 seconds and let me finish the drawing, it's not gonna be sexual. Jesus Christ. I think the problem is like, as soon as I see female presenting individual, oh my god. It must be something sexual. That should be wild, man. Like, let me finish the fucking drawing. It's like when you're a kid and you're trying to draw and everyone's trying to figure out what the hell you're drawing. Just watch. If you don't know, just watch. Fuck. Hey, Mora. Hey, Mora. Mora. Hello. Why is not reading stuff out? God, I hate you.
Flynn Bassett says how much is a chibi?
A chibi is a... Hold on, it's in the TikTok quote. A headshot chibi is 1,000 coins, which is $5. A half body is 750, and full body is 9.0. I would recommend, if you're going to want to buy one, send it through the Cash App. I'm tired of TikTok's bullshit. The price is already on the side of it, so you don't have to go in and try to do any calculations. A full body chibi is $9. Sketch wise, what color base? So sketch like this, what color? Notice people who are very successful in content creation, when they get to a certain level of confidence or a certain level of whatever the hell, they start putting their baby pictures up.
Flynn Vassen says, did you say Cash App?
Yes. I would rather you guys use a Cash App instead of TikTok, because TikTok is a piece of shit. And now they're charging us for making money. So like if they charge me a fee and then an extra fee on the PayPal fee. That shit's wow. Just send a one on the Cash App, please. I get the full money anyway. I don't get the full money on TikTok. So when you guys send roses, you're not selling me $1. You're sending me like 25 cents out of that dollar, or probably less. So it's basically like Cash App. I get the full money at that point. TikTok don't get shit. Get Christmas food or perish. Christmas stuff already. We didn't even pass Thanksgiving. What do you want me to do? What? Tell me a Thanksgiving song I can put on. None. There are none. There's not a single dedicated Thanksgiving song that exists that is universal amongst everyone that knows it. Halloween and Christmas songs is the Thanksgiving song. Original Halloween and things. Is it really? I'm going to head out. I have a great day. Okay, later, bro. I appreciate it.
Says PayPal, not Cash App, right?
Yes, PayPal. It's in the link in bio. Go to the Cash App, because PayPal you always gotta charge a fee, and it's not because if you think you're saying $9 in PayPal, you're not. That goes to PayPal. Well, a small fee will go to PayPal. Then a fee will go to TikTok if you're going to use the TikTok gifts. So I'll be going to a fee to TikTok, PayPal, and whatever chargement they're trying to do to charge us. That shit's wild. That shit was stupid. I couldn't, like... So I rather urge everyone to go to the Cash App instead.
8 Multiverse says, honestly, I have never do digital download before, so to see someone else do, it will always amaze me.
Digital download or digital drawing? I think you mean drawing. I think you're talking about drawing.
Age Multiverse says, drawing my fault.
Yeah, how they take a fee? They only, they take a fee. They now announced that just recently. I'm like, they're gonna take a fee or something stupid. They take a fee, and then PayPal's gonna take a fee. By the time it drops down to me, I'm gonna get not as much as I was supposed to be paid for. So, probably my fault. Okay, no problem. found a song and it sounds like it was written by Philip Phillips. The song by the wrong person is not bad. It's just a Thanksgiving song. Hi, DeFreeze. Hey, DeFreeze. A percentage or just a set amount? It's a percentage depending on how much you're getting. So, say for instance, I'll use a calculator. I'm just using this as an example. So, like, say someone dropped, like, say a VTubing model type price. So, like, say it was like $250, and times they'll take, say, 40%. They're taking 100. So I'll be making 150. I forgot what the percentage was. I think it's already, let me see. So if I made 250 times 2015, like 30 something out of that. So it's 37.50. It'll be 37.50 subtract. I don't mean that way, it's the other way around, but it'll be $212.5. I'll be making $2 and $212.50. And then pay, that's from TikTok. And then PayPal will take a fee. So it's gonna be less than that than before. By Ben Reactor. That better be copyrighted, I swear to God. I'm getting all the copyrights left and right. Is it 3%? No, it's higher than that. Isn't it higher than that? Wrong with the fucking, okay. The fun fact, before filming Fresh Prince, Will Smith was facing charges for assault. Really went full circle. Alright, you dropped the 9. Okay. What do you want me to draw in a chibi? Let me know. What does Flynn want me to draw as a chibi? There's a description for that. I would love to know what is that you want me to draw in a chibi, Flynn. Let's see. Getting your bank account ganged up by $2 million companies at the same time must suck. It does. It really does. So what is it that Flynn wants?
Flynn Vassant says, did you get it?
Yep. Now you gotta tell me what you want me to draw.
Flynn Vassant says a Piccolo chibi.
Okay. Let's go. Time to bend this real quick. Hello, here you come. Is that in the turban or without the turban?
Flynn Vassant says without cape and turban.
Okay.
Just purple G.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. Do you want them in a particular pose? If you do, please send it to me. Hey, Brewski. And I was practicing with the box all night. I mustn't sleep. You're really making it say, wow, you're really putting the effort. I really like that. Really cool. But stop to their generic pro like our folder just surprised me. I got you. Okay. Oh, it's off? Oh no, it's just acting stupid. It's the it's Castle Labs being dumb again. It's doing the most for some odd reason. I don't know why. I think they're doing maintenance and the thing's being like, it's not talking. If that's what you're referring to. Chubby this up instead. day of the week that you can do a live? Wait, is there a day of the week that you don't do a live? I do this as my job. Favorite background Dragon Ball Z character? Favorite background Dragon Ball Z character? Would you be like a character who's like in the background? He's on every week. Yep. Okay. I like how you're making him do a special beat canon too? Yes, someone that has a name but doesn't see it often. How much would it take for the chibi for shading? You actually paid for that already. Starting to go crazy as I do when I AFK in my room. We'll start. Actually, no, I'll do it. This is what I'll do. How much would it take for shading to start going crazy? Where's my characters? Don't want to get copyrighted, that's why I'm not playing right now. Trying to avoid getting copyright. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of in the zone.
RIP Ghost says haven't been on the lives in a minute.
Hey, what's going on? Fix that.
Felix German says, hey, you're still live.
Flynn Vassen says, oh, we're working here now.
Rip Ghost has been finishing Jason Voorhees and Ghostface.
Wait, what? Been finishing Jason Voorhees and Ghostface for how long?
RIP Ghost says like a weak cause, I don't like it.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
Rip Ghost says 5K likes, let me fix that.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you so much. Greetings, I have returned from Artist Bay. Hey, oh my god. Is the thing still off? Okay, let me exit out. Hold on.
Says bot still working for a bit.
sassy. It's not that anyone's fault. It's just that's how it is. Okay, like that. Oh, they went for the whole thing?
Rick Ghost says, is that Chibi Piccolo?
Yep. I'm just cleaning them up a little bit.
Flynn Basso says I'm going to contribute more to the team thing.
Gotcha. I really don't know what the team thing is, to be honest. I really don't know what it is. I don't know what it does.
Rick Ghost says what team?
The TikTok team thing. I don't know what that is, to be honest.
Rick Ghost says up.
I might change the head size, but I'm not sure What did you send? 100? Okay, you sent 100 of them. How much is that in total? I gotta check. I think I should change that shit.
Flynn Vassen says maybe to dollars.
I think so. I gotta go check. I'll check after this. I have the transaction so I can see. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, like that. Actually, it's more like an actual shape. Okay, so we need to...
Flynn Basson says to 101 to be exact.
Ah, okay.
Bassett says love that the bot just ignores me.
That's 513. That's $2.50. I would say round that out to $2.50. Okay.
Sent me some crochet kits to try out, and I've never used a kit like this before, so I'm really excited to see how it goes. Of course, I had to pick Fred the dinosaur. He is adorable. So it looks like the kit comes with...
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And we have another wrinkle on two stories, actually. We're going to talk about X advertising and Elon Musk's lawsuit against the people who boycotted X. And we're going to talk about Twitch. Oops. And now those two stories are intersecting because, as it turns out, Twitch is now being named in a lawsuit specifically because they were colluding, I guess, with this GARM organization to not advertise on X. And now Twitch is losing advertisers while X is picking up advertisers.
Intersectional advertising?
Intersectional advertising, yeah. So it's very ironic. It's very ironic.
The irony!
I personally think, now it's not stated in this article. What'd you say? You don't care what I think?
No, I said, don't you think? You said, it's so ironic. I said, don't you think?
I thought you said you don't think, or I don't care what you think.
Oh, no, I totally
A lot of people don't care what I think. But I'm going to tell you what I think anyway. No, I think what actually is going on here is Twitch got hair up its ass because X started allowing people to live stream. And, Twitter wasn't a threat because you could only post short video clips. Now, all of a sudden, Elon Musk, one of the first things he did was be like, hey, we're going to allow live stream video, which is eating into Twitch.
Yeah, but Twitch has been in trouble a lot.
Oh,
like,
God, yeah.
I mean, so is X, but like Twitch there's been a lot of backlash against Twitch for a while now. Like some of the weird choices they're making, people they put in charge, you're getting accounts banned because they have the word sheet in their name.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been facing a lot of issues for a while. X just offering that as a different platform, and I would argue even YouTube doing the shorts and stuff. That stuff, was just taking people away from it. and that was going to happen either way.
Yeah. So let's talk about this. This is pretty interesting. We're going to go down the rabbit hole. Really, this kind of goes along with the other video, and we were talking before we recorded that there seems to be a concerted effort now by mainstream media and rivals to destroy X, make X look as bad as possible. Because, oh my God, we tried to stop the advertising, but now even Disney and IBM and Comcast, they're all going back to X advertising.
Well, then we're seeing lots of all these articles about blue sky. They're just trying to destroy X is what they're trying to do.
Yeah. So let's talk about this before we get into it any further. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. Get woohoo if you do.
Woo.
Go out to clownfishminus.com. Clownfishminus.com. Join the reef. We have exclusive content. You can buy merchandise. If you would prefer locals, we actually mirror the same content on locals now. So you can join at clownfishtv.locals.com, and that helps support the channel. Thank you very much. Got to do it because I don't trust these social media platforms. You never know what's going to happen. This comes from Mashable. Elon Musk's X is suing Amazon-owned Twitch for not advertising on the platform. Now, they're going to be very skewed in this, but they basically said, hey, they teamed up with GARM and all these other advertisers to boycott X. Musk's social media site is suing a number of advertisers, alleging they illegally boycotted the platform.
Here's the problem with that, though. I mean, if they can prove that they were in cahoots to do it, okay. But you can't tell advertisers they have to advertise on your platform. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To be, you'd have to prove like actual, real collusion that they were like trying to get together to deliberately harm.
Well, they were.
Okay, because otherwise it's like I don't see how you can actually sue somebody for not advertising on your platform.
So this GARM. Now this is the irony. This is the irony in this. GARM, the Global Alliance of Responsible Media, which was basically like this news guard. It was basically an Orwellian group that would decide whether or not these advertisers
I forgot YouTube. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me sign in back on YouTube. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't notice you guys was quiet for the longest while. I just realized.
Manipulated the algorithm to make it look like these advertisers were advertising on like white supremacist, anti-Semitic content. The irony in all of this is that Twitch is bleeding advertisers right now because a lot of their streamers are very, very anti-Semitic. So who are the Nazis? Which is the Nazi platform?
Well, I don't think it's responsible media, but
responsible media.
If they were manipulating things, how's that responsible?
We're responsible for your media surviving because we're gonna. So what they tried to do before to destroy X, because they were pissed off that Elon Musk got it, is they tried to cut the advertising off. And then they X threatened to sue them or did sue them, and they buckled within a day or two. Now he's going to go sue the individuals that were part of this cabal to be like, you guys all conspired against me. Basically, it tried to get me to shut down.
Yeah, they can prove that, then you do have grounds. But otherwise, you can't sue because you want to advertise on your site.
So they said, on Monday, Twitch was added to X's ongoing lawsuit against brand members of the now defunct GARM, because he basically, threatened to blow them up, and they blew themselves up. As first reported by Business Insider, X claims in the lawsuit that members of GARM illegally conspired to boycott the platform formerly known as Twitter in late 2022, shortly after he acquired it.
Do they ever name who these people are they're suing?
Yeah, they're in the lawsuit, but I think it was like Disney and Comcast.
Oh, Disney is one of them?
Unilever, I know was one of them.
Fuck Disney.
I'm pretty sure. It said, according to the lawsuit, X says Twitch has not advertised on the platform in the U.S. since November 2022. And I can tell you why I think it is because a couple things. One, it's because they're doing live streaming now, so they're a competitor to Twitch. They weren't before, but now they are. And also Musk and Bezos and Amazon and rocket ships and shit. I think that has something to do with it. As Business Insider reports, X cites a GARM document in its lawsuit that mentions an executive endorsement from Twitch regarding GARM's brand safety standards.
Oh my God, what is
X
wrong with this stupid app?
Back in August, since then, the World Federation of Advertising.
It gives me too much headaches.
They also villainous
it turns off when it feels like it just plays this stupid game with me.
The WFA.
GARM.
GARM. With Dr. GARM. Disbanded the coalition of advertisers known as GARM. In addition, X removed, Unilever from the lawsuit. Okay, so they took it off after reaching an undisclosed agreement with the company.
So that implies that Unilever made an agreement and settlement, and they
must have been doing something.
And they had to, they had to do something wrong. They had to have the evidence against you.
Do they have private communication saying, look, we'll basically choke off the platform. We're all going to work together and boycott to starve him. And
Which I thought was funny because he's like, you're going to try to blackmail me over money?
I'm the richest man in the world. You're going to blackmail me? Like, yeah, seriously, like,
like over money. Okay.
So is that why they're playing ball now? Because they're like, oh look, we're going.
Oh, there's a lawsuit. We might get in trouble.
Yeah, we might get in trouble. Well, that's why I think all the traffic got turned on a lot of conservative leaning media all of a sudden, because things are going to change. Regardless of the closure of the GARM initiative, WFA says it intends to fight the allegations. X is still hurting thanks to declining ad revenue.
I don't think it really is.
I don't think it is either. Actually, it seems like it's doing really well because the vast majority of people that are on it are paying to be on it now. And yeah, it seems to me like it seems healthier. Like Twitter toward the end, we covered it. Twitter was not in a very good place, and they were losing advertisers too because of all the creepy weirdos and shit that were on Twitter. But yeah, they're claiming that X is still hurting.
This is what's happening is that you're getting broke people not to be able to speak. When you're broke, you can't really do much. Once you make it into a pay to win, those crazies can't make crazy remarks if they don't got no money.
Yeah, again, people are turning the money back on. I don't know if it's the numbers that they need, but I know a lot of these people weren't advertising heavily on Twitter, and a lot of the reason they weren't is, one, demographics is a bunch of freaking weirdos don't buy anything.
Yep, they have no money.
Two, the content
they're broke
on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I've actually seen more ads on X than I ever saw on Twitter. So whatever. So you weren't in those other videos where I talked about the Twitch adpocalypse, and the irony in all this is that apparently a bunch of advertisers pulled out of advertising on Twitch because they have openly anti-Semitic streamers. And the company seems to endorse. These people are very pro-Palestine and very anti-Israel. And a lot of companies are like, yeah, we don't want to pay to advertise.
It would look bad because they said that's why I left X. If they would go ahead and stay on Twitch, it would look like a complete double standard, which also might make them look guilty.
Yes.
In this lawsuit.
So a bunch of advertisers apparently pulled out. And the difference with Twitch, as I understand it, is that you can't, it's not like YouTube where you can run ads on certain channels or certain, for certain demographics or whatever, which is why YouTube has, you have to like label your content and all that. Twitch, apparently, as I understand it, you basically spend, in the minimum's like a couple $100,000, and you drop the money, you give it to Twitch, and they just run the ads on like every channel. So you couldn't choose like, hey, I don't want to run on Hassan's channel. It's just like the ads are just going to run wherever, right? And they were pissed about that.
Okay. So like this is how it works. So like on YouTube, you actually you do have to categorize your stuff, right? And then advertisers will categorize their stuff. So if like say for instance, Logitech, who's more, I would say, gamer friendly or at least gamer oriented, anyone who has gaming content and label their stuff, they don't have to go and say don't on that platform because it's going to be on that gaming's content. So it won't be randomly on some random person who talks about political stuff all day type shit. It'll be only on gamers and gamers alone. It won't go to like Hassan and like they're selling like gaming chairs and stuff like that. So that's what it is. There's only 10 people in this. So it's about 12. Yeah, it's only 12. It's a chill stream today.
Chevron in particular was
slow
pissed
day today
because they had a skit or something at TwitchCon where they're like, are you an Arab or a Jew lover? Like right there with their logo in the background. They're like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
The hell are you doing?
Smart.
So they're losing advertising. So to have, I think Twitch is going to get gone. I think a lot of people are like, Twitch is going to get gone.
You like venison Twitch?
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't even get that joke, but you know.
It's a little gamey, a little chewy.
I was thinking, give you
the deer
lady, but
person. Yes. But like, it's Q4. They're not profitable. Amazon's had this company for 10 years. They're still not profitable. They have all kinds of controversy, and now they don't even have advertising in Q4. They're fucked. I mean, there's no
they've chased off lots of people before for like nebulous reasons, and then I remember we did videos in the past like the word cheat was in your name, or we just decided to change. We're gonna allow nips. No, we're not. We're gonna allow this, but no, we're not.
Porn, no porn.
Yeah, it's just you guys have just
we'll let the woman with the wardrobe malfunction on, but the person that's a VTuber, that's a fake, you can't be on here.
Yeah.
You know, stupid reasons.
It's been nebulous for a while, and people are just like over it.
You said something on another platform we don't like, and somebody here doesn't like you. We're gonna push a button, and you're gonna get gone. I mean. Yeah, it's not a safe place to be.
Funny story, Twitch had come to us wanting us to stream in the early days of Twitch.
Yes, I think I told that.
Did you? I wasn't on the videos.
Yeah, I didn't go into a whole lot of detail, but they did. They actually, because the problem with Twitch now is that they started out as a video game streaming platform, primarily
they wanted you to
video
do
games.
art.
They wanted me to do art, yeah. So we had the webcomic, and the webcomic was doing pretty good back then, and they specifically came to us and said, hey, would you like to go on? Because we're trying to do other stuff because we can't just be video games, right?
Why not?
And this was probably like 2012.
Why the fuck not? Why can't you just be video games?
2013.
Video games
and I was like, okay, cool. So what do you want me to do? Oh, well, come on there, and if you're drawing, stream drawing. And so I tried streaming drawing, and like nobody cared. Apparently, I had to get naked or something for people to care, and they probably still wouldn't have cared. But
I
like,
would care.
yeah, you wouldn't care. Now all you have to do is like just talk about politics, and that's all. Like all these people start out as video game.
Because they want more. Yeah, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want more money. Like, bro, how much more money do you fucking need? Like, think about it. The video game industry is bigger than the fucking movie, animation, and TV industry just in general. Like, bigger than all of them. And I think the music industry as well. So, why can't you just be a video game platform? Why do you have to be more than that? You know what I'm saying? This shit doesn't make no sense. If you guys just focus on that niche alone, you'll be fucking fine. But because you want to be more than life itself, you guys are burning into the sun. You literally flew too close to the sun, and now you're melting off in mid-flight. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? If they just stick to that, most of these problems would not be occurring right now. But they can't. They can't do that. They just can't.
They're all just like doing politics.
And you're good.
Yeah, they're doing politics or getting naked or and that's how they're making their money.
You talked about politics, with your shirt off.
Nobody wants to see that.
It would have been a lot. You would have been a lot more popular.
I mean, okay shape for my age, but nobody wants to see it.
It's just funny to me though, because Twitch had us come in early, and they wanted us to help boost them. And Tap is what it was. Tapastic had us do the same thing.
Oh yeah, back in the day, it was like everybody was coming to us trying to get us to prototype their shit, and then we'd do it, and then we'd get like left in the dust.
We did stuff for Tokyo Pop. Ironically,
Mark Wade
wanted us to help them.
Yeah, everybody kind of came to us. This is what.
No, we were just doing comics then. We weren't even doing any of this stuff.
No, but we were running websites and stuff too. So it was like I think people were looking at like because we were kind of had like a foot in both worlds. Kind of like we do now.
When they're like, "You're just grifters, and you don't know what you're talking about." It's like, "Oh, sweetie, you were probably in diapers." So
probably. And there might be some grown men in diapers that are getting paid
still are, yes.
Which I don't know. But anyway, I gotta end with this.
Oh, JR, what's going on,
I ran this clip the other day. You haven't seen this clip?
I have not seen the clip, no.
So the apocalypse apparently hit people pretty hard, and there's some people that I feel really bad for them.
Because it is bad. If you got your money cut, it's a bad thing.
And it happened almost overnight. And we know, and I was telling them about what happened with some of our blogs, that Google basically turned the traffic off, and almost overnight we lost
everything on those,
a significant amount of revenue. Like we're talking, it was like an 89% drop. And there were people that were smaller. They were smaller streamers, and they were making a couple $100 a day or whatever. And then the guy's like, "Yeah, now I'm making like $15 a day." And I feel really bad for those people. There's one girl that we covered, and she was doing, I don't know, like $100 a day, and she was down to pennies a day because of the advertisers pulling out. Because again, they don't really discern, who gets the ads and who doesn't. Now there were some bigger people, and this is why things go on. There were some bigger people saying that they did not see a decrease in their earnings. If you're a bigger streamer and you need to keep those people on the platform, guess what? You're going to make them happy. Even if they didn't pay for themselves, you're going to throw money at them to keep them on the platform because you can't afford to lose them. You can't have
these are two these two right here.
Like, oh, shit,
if I'm right,
$10 yesterday.
These two right here are two katakanas. I don't know how to read these.
So I feel really bad for these people, right?
I think Hakashi.
And they're all saying, "Hey, I dropped like 8%. Like, oh my god, what am I going to do?" Right? This kid is like, I was making $10,000 a day. Now I'm only making $2,000 a day. But that's not the issue. The issue is his attitude,
I think
because
that
he's
was
basically like, I should have just been a mailman. I'm like, okay, so
I replied to your
$2,000 a
message
day.
about it. Okay, I got
I don't
you.
know too many mail carriers that make a $500,000 a year.
No.
I'm just saying, but his attitude.
Well, even 2,000 days,
sucks.
like $60,000 a month.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So you gotta listen. You gotta listen to this. This kid was making $10,000
A day.
and now he's only making 2,000.
2,000.
But again,
Fuck
if
him.
you have like a whole bunch of people working for you or something.
Yeah, that's not necessarily, that's not a good thing. I do feel bad for people that happened to. I'm not like mocking that at all because it's a very real problem.
But
and
But
But
his
it's an attitude. It's
his
the
attitude
attitude,
sucks,
okay.
and it turns
Okay, I
out
haven't
he's
seen
like,
this
this is
yet.
Lacey from FaZe Clan. It turns out he's like 21 years old.
Obviously, a FaZe Clan member. Obviously, they're the ego on that one. Shit, a FaZe Clan member. I'm not surprised.
Clearly, have never had a real job, dude, because you have no concept of money.
I'm seeing all these
Nope.
streamers, clips of them talking about their ad revenue and how they're not getting paid from ad revenue here and there. So I go and check my ad revenue. Yeah, I'm not getting ad revenue. I'm not getting the correct ad revenue. The issue with this is I don't even have tags in my name. I don't talk about politics. I don't do anything. And my ad revenue went from $10,000 plus at some points per day to now like $2,000 a day. From someone who was making upwards of 5 figures a day, now only making $2,000 a day off ad revenue, something's wrong. Something's going on
obviously.
where my ad revenue is not correct and it's not what it should be. If I want to make $2,000 a day, I'll go be a fucking mailman.
Who's a bitch? You's an idiot. Whoever told you that, or what you thought, well, how much mailman? You're an idiot. What the hell? A mailman? A fucking mailman? Who the fuck told you that? A mailman. Okay. Mailman don't even make that much. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what got him. Like I was with him because I'm like, as a business person, I'm like, yeah, if you depend on that revenue and you've got projections, you've got people that work for you, and you need that money.
Okay, that's
not all money
yes.
in your pocket.
Okay, yes, that is a reasonable thing to say. Now, if he came off and say, okay, chat, listen, let me think. Okay, chat, let's put it this way.
Felix German says that one guy Flynn, lol.
If he said, okay, chat, listen, I make this much, and I have people that depend on me. I have, like, video editors, production people, all this stuff, and I make this much, and my revenue has dropped to here, that's going to be problematic because I may have to fire some of these people because I need to save money. Now we're making this much. It sounds reasonable for anyone to think that's a lot, but it is a lot to the average person. But because that money gets distributed between whatever I'm doing to make my content, it's not a lot of money. This is from a business standpoint. If you said it like that, then a lot of people like, okay, anyone on a brain will be like, okay, I kind of see where he's coming from. But because a lot of people are not going to assume that you have a team, even if you have like a bunch of production going on, they're going to think that's all you somehow, right? Because kids are stupid and young people don't really put that much effort in thinking that hard. So they're going to assume that you're doing everything, right? And you may have a few people that work for you, but not like a whole staff, like a business, because they see you as a YouTuber. They don't see you as like, CNN or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you hear CNN, you don't think a person, you think a company. When you say Mr. Beast, you think Mr. Beast and his friends. That's it. You don't think of a company, you know what I'm saying, as a kid or even a young person. So you have to come more humble and be like, okay, exactly what I said earlier. And then people will be more sympathetic to your situation to a certain degree. But when you come off, chat, I only make 10,000 a day. Shit, if I'm making only 10,000 or making 2,000 a day, which is the average rent for most people, or even higher than that, depending on where you're living, what state you're in America, I'm saying, in my own experience, $2,000 a day is not a loss for most people like that. And to say that and then say I'll just be a fucking mailman, you sound like a moron. This man's a fucking idiot. I'm like, you sound not just humble, you sound like an ass. Like, Jesus, a lot of people are starving and can't even make that much.
right? And if he needs the $10,000 a day to maybe, who the hell knows the situation? I'm like, okay, that's a huge drop. He's trying to illustrate how big the drop was. But then to turn around and just be like, well, if I only wanted to make $2,000 a day, I'd go be a fucking mailman. And I'm like, bitch, please. I don't even know if the postmaster general makes that much.
You make as much in a month still that most people do in a year.
You make more money than a neurosurgeon.
Yes.
Right? I looked up what surgeons are making these days, and they're making between $350,000 on average.
He's making $600,000.
He was making that a month. And look,
off that $2,600,000, 6 figures, about 6 to 7 figures.
They have staff, and they don't get to always keep all that money. I mean, it usually is in the business, and then you pay taxes and all this other crap, so you don't get to keep all that. And having a fifth of it cut down is going to mean you might have to lay people off and all those things. But dude.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. So anyway, we gotta wrap this up.
Yes.
I think we need to wrap this up, guys. There we go. This is gonna be very interesting to see how this plays out. And basically, at the end of the day, politics or no politics, advertisers
It doesn't
are
matter if you're political; they're still cutting stuff.
Yeah, but I think advertisers are going to go where the eyeballs are, and they're going to go in if
Elon Musk, but I was going to say Disney and all the streaming services, they're going out to advertisers, and they're going to start putting more and more stuff over there.
Yeah. Yep. So there we go. All right, let's wrap it up.
Bye.
Please subscribe. Bye. Join the reef. Go to clownfishminus.com.
I don't know, man, bro. As out of touch as
you
Oprah
will
did,
get exclusive access to
I don't know, that was stupid what he said.
videos and comic strips and more as well.
But he's young, so like that's the only excuse I can give him, but like that just shows how much he didn't have like a real job at all or anything. He doesn't work with his parents, he never really worked like that or struggled or anything. Not saying you have to, I don't think that makes sense, but then again it's like it builds character, but like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that he's young.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And we're going to talk about Blue Sky. We're going to talk about the Hollywood Reporter, this article. The mainstream media is moving to Blue Sky because they lost control of X.
This article is funny to me because,
losers,
first of all, the majority of the
just
article is just naming celebrities that moved over there and naming a bunch of news outlets that are over on Blue Sky now.
It just
most
shows
of which are the ones
he's
that
never
were
actually had to make ends meet with media that were
out
it really does.
That, you know,
that's just really sad.
Blindsided people when they lost because they were listening to these dipshits. But
also, he's more like he's lucky, but like
unlike X, it's not like you know full of misinformation.
That luckiness can turn into spoiledness pretty fast.
We talked about how everybody is flagging the shit out of each other over there, and a lot of it has to do with sexual content.
Yeah, it's not full of alt-right chuds, it's full of maps, okay?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Back the clock, they want Twitter 2017.
They want Tumblr 2016.
Yeah, when they ruled the roost, right? They want to control Blue Sky. Now, Blue Sky was so ridiculous that Jack Dorsey, who was the co-founder, and he was also the founder of Twitter, he bailed and he told everybody to go to X.
And what's funny is if you look at the
the dude who created Twitter left Twitter to make Blue Sky, technically just Twitter, and then he said, "Fuck it, I ain't doing this. Go back to my old shit. Go back to Elon Musk." That's crazy. That tells you something. That says a lot right there, you know.
Like only a few million subscribers, and it was bad then.
Yeah, he's like, I don't see a future for this.
It's gotten much worse.
We're just making Twitter all over again. That's what we're doing. So let's talk about this. Before we get into anything further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. You get woohoo if you do. If you want another woohoo, go out to clownfishminus.com.
Okay, I got you. I just read JR. Thank you, bro.
Woo-too, I choose you.
One thing I want to do, this is the merchandise you can get if you sign up. Anybody can get this merchandise. Yes. If you are a member, you can get a discount. Now, I was talking to Neon. One thing I want to do is start doing like at least a paranormal show every week, every other week, but we put it on here and locals first.
Yes.
And then like 2 or 3 weeks later, it would be available as a podcaster to everybody else.
Yeah, so we're also mirroring on locals too, and some of you actually came over there. Thank you very much. because I know some people are like, I don't know about joining an independent site, but we'll do locals.
That's fine.
So
I just know trying to get people because people meet in different places.
Yeah, so we are going to do it on both platforms. We're no longer doing Patreon because Patreon is going to start charging like 30% or whatever, and it's just I don't think it was a good fit.
Anyway, to the point.
To the point. Let's go back to this. This has come from the Hollywood Reporter, and look, there are several outlets. If you look for information on X and users on X, all of these outlets are like, all the cool kids are leaving X to go to Blue Sky.
Yeah, because they're all the ones that are going to Blue Sky too. And the funny thing is, a lot of people are going to Blue Sky who are the people you hate because they're over there watching you melt down in real time and laughing at you. Or they're just there to spy and to see, what kind of people.
Off topic, but the art for Tiny Seas of Darkness is pretty amazing. 30% to do what for Patreon?
It's really interesting to see.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this because
I'm gonna probably start pulling out Patreon very soon myself because that's crazy. 30%. You're gonna charge my people 30%? Like, are you fucking serious?
Ruined Twitter are now going to Blue Sky.
That's
and
crazy.
they're like, you need to be over here.
But it's funny. This article is hilarious. So, yeah, they're adding nearly 1 million users per day. Again, a lot of people are going over there to laugh at you.
I'm drawing Piccolo.
But everybody, I guess the rumor is it's the place for maps to hang out. So
yeah, I want to point out that currently X has 600 million subscribers. Plus, I think it's like 611 or something. So if they lose a couple million, which they're going to because people are pissed off at Elon Musk, they were pissed off at him before, and then they rage quit and they went to Mastodon. They couldn't figure out how to use Mastodon. And then they went over to Threads.
The fuck is Mastodon?
Threads existed, but Threads still has like 200 and some million users, and it's a ghost town.
That sounds like a character. Mastodon. That sounds like a fucking character from Dragon Age. What the fuck is a Mastodon?
It's got 20 million, guys.
20 million, guys. It sounds like a lot of people until you realize it's not.
And 5 million of those are just in the last 5 days because,
5 million of those
but
are
this is funny. So according to, I know, right? According to the CEO, the site had 6 million users in late August. So when the guy you were talking about left, it was when he only had a few million users and he thought it was a lost cause then. Then it added 11 million in late October and 15 million users on November 15th, the ones having a meltdown because they didn't get their own way. And now another 5 million users in just 5 days.
What are you drawing? Okay,
literally,
Kid Piccolo is not Kid Piccolo, it's Chibi Piccolo. This is Grown Adult Piccolo, but in Chibi form.
It's basically the same thing.
There's a difference between the two.
Puppet account.
Yes.
It's the exact same damn thing. It's bots and shit. Same thing.
And that's part of why I think Jack Dorsey left, because he's like, I watched
the bots
Twitter go from what I intended it to be to becoming a shithole with a lot of these bot accounts and stan accounts and extremist content. And the same thing is happening at Blue Sky. But Blue Sky basically was just Twitter.
But now Twitter, you don't have to deal with, X, you don't have to deal with.
How is it not Twitter? It's literally Blue Sky. Where does the picture of fucking, well, before it turned into a literal X, it was literally a blue bird. Where does birds do? They fly. Where? In the fucking blue sky. Like, Jack Dorsey was really on the nose on that one when he called it Blue Sky. Like, really? You couldn't call it anything else. But anything close to what Twitter was or is, or anything pertaining to Twitter, Blue Sky with a tweeting bird that happens to be blue. Blue bird. We used to call it, if you used to call it the Bluebird app, the Bird app. How are you able to keep the cursor so smooth over that distance? Yes. What line? I do practices based on. It's not even just practice. It's the idea of using my whole arm like this. I'm using my arm like this. So I'm using my elbow. I'm not using my wrist. A lot of you use your wrists. And this is where you guys use the sketchiness, and then you do all this, and then we got the sketch stuff. And then you can't get these definable lines. I hold my pencil like this, really, really tight, keep stiff, and then move my elbow like a crane. And then we get more longer and better results. That's how it works. They should have called it Twatter because they are all twats. Twatter. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, thank you. No problem. No problem.
Because they all went to Blue Sky.
Okay, so I love this.
You need to practice doing that more often to get more longevity in your lines. You should do that more often. Make it a habit. Even when you're doing the small stuff, try to use your arm. when you do it more often, it'll be so second nature. You won't even notice it, and you get better lines.
In case you wondered which way the Hollywood Reporter actually leans,
Anybody wonder that?
Blue Sky has been one of the main beneficiaries of millions of users leaving Elon Musk's X.
A lot of people have accounts on both.
As the site formerly known as Twitter descends into a mess of bots, extreme content, crypto scams, ads, pornography, racism, transphobia, and misinformation.
On what? On his
Hollywood
site?
has been quick to adopt.
Bro, that's always been on fucking Twitter. Even before he bought it. That shit was rampant as hell. I don't know if it's still rampant as hell now, but it was rampant as hell when you guys, before he had it. You guys are sickos. For you guys pretend like you didn't, like that shit wasn't there before, it just came out of nowhere once he bought it. That shit was championed at some point too. The map shit, that was championed by y'all. So fuck y'all.
Because they can control it. Particularly with the entertainment industry's aversion to the political
Twitter has
views
always
of
been a
Musk.
cesspool.
The billionaire oligarch
borrow this trick
who is
for
a
long
vocal
hair. Yeah, you're
supporter
gonna
and
need
financial
that.
backer of Donald Trump. They loved Elon Musk a couple of years ago. They
Right.
loved him.
Until he
That shit
got
was
tired of
champion.
shit
Pull their
from him.
shit out, yeah. In recent weeks, actors, directors, musicians, and other creative people have rushed to Blue Sky as the site became a viable alternative to X. to
It's
promote
not
work.
viable though. It's not even comparable.
It's not even close.
And like, look, a lot of this stuff, people mention. Go back up. A lot of this stuff, like they're saying about, the bots and the extreme content and all that stuff. That was there before, guys. That's been in Facebook. That's been in Twitter. That was rampant on Twitter. We used to joke it was Tumblr 2.0. So it's like 2017, 2018, way before he bought it. It's the same, and a lot of that stuff. People are flagging like crazy over at Blue Sky because it's happening there too.
Yeah, well, case in point. Case in point. This is the libs of Blue Sky. We have a guy who's dude, I wouldn't talk about this in public.
I'm assuming it's a dude.
Hello, new followers who don't know me. Here's a brief thread on who I am and what I do. I'm a map. A minor attracted person with
shit! Oh my god! Bro, you didn't really just say that. You can't just say this shit. Oh, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
Experience in online map communities across
online map communities. Oh my god.
Yeah. I've seen good things and bad things there and emerged with a new understanding of myself.
What do you mean by good? What good? What good? What good? That not good. The fuck? No, he said that. Bro said that. And he posted it too with confidence. He said good and bad. What? Good? What? Bro, you're not doing this. We're not doing this. That's why y'all fuckers are going to Blue Sky, you sick weirdos. The fuck?
So, I'm a map rights activist.
A map rights.
I'm also anti-contact.
Anti-contact.
And interest in CSPA prevention.
That's.
And the society needs to change fundamentally to accept that.
Yeah. Can we be on the flag now, guys? Can we be
on the flag? Yeah, that's what they want. Watch. That will be on that flag one day. I'm telling you now. That shit will be on that flag one way or another. They'll do it. And watch, I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
Long time.
But
what's a map? A map is literally a PDF file. Pretty much a PDF file. I'm not kidding. It literally is just rebranding the name of a PDF. It's just a rebrand. It's all that is. They're really good. Democrats are really good at this. Liberals and Democrats, well, not even liberals, but like progressives are really good at this. They're very good at rebranding and something, make it sound good when it's actually terrible. Minor attracted persons is people who are attracted to children. Literally, but I'm telling you, it's not even kidding. That shit's wild, man. That shit's crazy.
Toxic, shit, sexually disgusting people are.
You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna end it here on TikTok because TikTok's a bitch. All right, TikTok guys, if you like what you're hearing, come over here on YouTube Shorts. Come over here on YouTube Shorts. Come over here on YouTube Shorts. Come to YouTube Shorts. Pause and then go to the link in bio. Go to the link in bio and you'll be right here. We still be watching this and talk about this. If you want to talk about this, hear about this, see Piccolo be drawn, you don't care about this, come over here. I've ended it on the live. I know TikTok's a fucking... So, I'm going to end it Bye-bye, TikTok. Come over here on YouTube, guys. Thank you for the likes, but I'm going to end it. Thank you, the 6 of you who sat here. You guys are awesome. But come over here on YouTube Shorts. We can talk a lot more. We can't get in trouble as easily and all that stuff. We can have more fun and talk about more serious topics. So if you want to come over here, please come over here on YouTube. If you don't know where to find it, the link is in the bio. The link is in the bio to YouTube. Actually, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stop TikTok and stream to Twitch. Twitter, just for the fuck of it.
Says, what do you draw?
I draw everything from anime girls, chibis, anything. I'm a character designer. So earlier we was working on. What the fuck? Where is it? I was working on a character design I was working on here. So I was working on a character design. I was going to do this futuristic thing going on, but I decided to put it on the side because it was going to get too boring. And I have to think things out to make it make sense. But right now I'm doing a open commission from a client just now. He purchased for me to draw Piccolo in chibi form. And I'm going to, once this is all said and done, I'm going to color it, shade it, and send it to him. So if you're looking for a chibi, or you're looking for a freelance, a commission, link in the bio. It will say the TikTok menu thing. Don't worry, you don't have to be on TikTok to get a commission. The price is right next to it. So if you're wondering what is the price based on those coins, the price is next to it. And if you want to buy it, you have to send money to the Cash App. There you go. So, Jay, if you like what you see, if you want to see more of this, come over here on YouTube Shorts, or just wait till I jump over there on Twitter. I'm about to jump on Twitter anyway. So, bye-bye, YouTube, TikTok. Later, guys. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you, TikTok. You guys are awesome. It's just TikTok itself is a posa. So, I'm out here. Later. My credit score just died. All right, I'm out. There we go. I thought map meant minor. No, map, minor attracted person. That means that individual is attracted to children. It's just literally rebranding the word pedophile. That's literally what that is. Let me see. Oh, let me turn that down. Sorry about that. Bro, I was AFK and heard you say you were drawing Piccolo, and the first thing I saw was a girl pose. No, I'm drawing Piccolo. I've been drawing Piccolo this entire time. Choco, you got 1/3 of it down. That's literally what that is. It's crazy. Come to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, come to YouTube Shorts. Okay. So yeah, it's a crazy. This is a rebranding. It's people who are trying to convince the world that being a pedophile is okay. And I noticed is a high influx of women sympathizers with this. I don't know why, which is weird. Who comes from like university and shit. It's weird.
Content, the pornography. Yeah, so
this on X, not on Blue Sky.
We did the video the other day talking about how Blue Sky is buckling under the weight of flaggings, and a lot of the flaggings were because of this kind of content, kiddie content, and a lot of it was just people completely carrying
yes, it is
out,
up there.
Getting
here on TikTok and
triggered,
YouTube Shorts and YouTube,
all that stuff. And I have to wonder how long it's actually. I mean, look, it might last because the thing is, all these media outlets are desperate for relevance.
I teach this stuff. I am a student.
Going to an echo chamber because I don't think like real people, or I think it's.
I teach this stuff, how to draw bodies and anatomy.
X becoming pay to play, and I remember when Musk first bought it.
Become a student.
And people were mad about the blue check situation, and if you had a blue check. They'd be like, this MFer paid for a blue check. It's like, well, at least I'm not a map.
A student.
Wait. But Twitter tried to go pay to play before that.
They were absolutely paid to play.
They were paid to play before that. Not just in the blue checks. Remember that they were trying to do different things.
They found out when they had the Twitter files. They found out that celebrities how they got their blue checks.
No, not even that. They actually had things. Remember, Twitter was doing things where you could pay for different stuff. They were trying. People got really pissed about it.
Oh yeah.
They had a subscription or whatever, so they were doing pay to play before.
They were trying to. They were actually. Twitter at one point was looking into like NFT avatars.
Before that, even they were doing like something like they said that they couldn't keep it as it was, but they were going to have to offer some kind of subscription. Money. Yes,
it wasn't.
And they were talking about it before Musk bought it. And then, like you said, the Twitter files came out, and we know a lot of celebrities
were paying like $1,000 to $2,000 a month, and if you made a backroom deal with Twitter. That's how you got your blue check. It didn't have anything to do with people. They mistook how it worked, and I thought that's how it worked. Was like if you were notable enough, they would bestow a blue check on you. No, if you were associated with an organization that they thought was reputable according to their standards, or that organization advertised heavily with them,
need to get a new iPad.
You might get a blue check. And most people had to pay. Celebrities, their PR firms would do these backroom deals, and they weren't disclosing that that's how you actually got your blue check, and it was like $15,000 to $25,000 a year.
Well, it used to be back in before that you were legitimately notable, you'd get a blue check, and then they stopped doing that in lieu of charging. So don't tell me that it's a new thing to pay to play on there, because it's not.
No,
that's not true.
So yeah, and they're talking about
most of those articles just naming names.
Naming names. Look at all these people, guys. They're not coming back to Twitter.
Look, Stephen King's on there, Mark Hamill.
Fuck
them.
God,
Miranda Cosgrove.
Fuck her too.
Shit on X just went over to. And some of these people are still probably on X too.
Yeah, they are.
Michael Jackson looking ass.
They're posting there more than X. So they're not saying that they're not on both. A smart celebrity would be on both.
Yes. Yeah, they'll be back.
That's what I can't stand.
Well, I think telling you how I feel.
They are keeping a foot in each world to make sure that whichever way the wind blows, that's where they're going to go, right? But a lot of these people, they don't like it because now on X they actually get pushback. They didn't get pushback before, or if they did, those voices would be deboosted or whatever. And now celebrities post dumb takes.
But most of these people are people that cause trouble. Lizzo.
They don't care. They don't think they're the trouble. That's what happens when you deal with people who are not self-aware. When you deal with people who are not fucking self-aware, they say insane things, and when they get pushback, they get so blown away by the pushback they get, they think you're the problem when they're the one who said the insane shit. That's what makes us funny. And then when you point out the insane shit they said, if you're not in an echo chamber, the people are gonna turn against you as if you said the crazy thing. And then you're looking at yourself like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? That's what's happening. Now, because of what's going on, the crazy echo chamber ass people are running to somewhere else because they can't get what they want.
Curtis,
Mark Hamill,
always in trouble. Mark Hamill, Georgia K. They have Alyssa Milano. I'm like, nothing of value was lost.
Robert Kirkman, they have to go to the comic book guy in there because he's the guy that did The Walking Dead. But then helping to boost user numbers has been the rapid adoption of the platform by a number of major media outlets.
Major's a little bit going far for some of these places.
These are all the far left media outlets, and what's going on is Elon Musk.
Yeah, you can't do anything to fix it. Yeah, in
the average user, the citizen journalist, they're in the media now. We don't really need you anymore. So they all got ass mad. They all got butt hurt, and then they went over to Blue Sky because they think it's going to be Twitter all over again.
Nope, I don't think so.
I don't think the Twitter economy is ever going to be the way it was, because I think now the average person, the average internet user, is smart enough to know that Twitter was fake as fuck.
Yep.
Oh my God, when he bought it, we kept joking, we're like, they're saying that many users, but the running joke was that most of them were not even real, they were bots.
Yep.
Yeah, majority of them was bots.
We owned you. And it's
fucking, he even said it himself. When he was buying it, he said he saw a high influx of these bots. Like, it was insane. Like, it was like almost 60 to 70% of them was bots. Most of them was not even like real people. It's just insane, overused bots. Like, it was crazy. Crazy stuff. Like, it's crazy. Come on, let me... Insane. I can go live free now. Start a space. What is a space? Hashtag Dragon Ball. Hashtag Piccolo. Hashtag drawing. Oh, nope. That sounds cringe. Okay. Drawing Chibi Piccolo. Oh, they don't know the word chibi. Wow. I thought I knew what that term meant. What the fuck? I thought that was like a word that was pretty pop culture to know. Okay, whatever. Yes. Wait, this fucker. Wait, hold up. It doesn't know the word chibi, but it knows the name Markiplier? What sense does that make? How does it know Markiplier, but it doesn't know fucking chibi? That's been longer than Markiplier. What the fuck? Yeah, I believe he was. Okay, it didn't last long, if I remember right. Yeah, it didn't last long. I think this is part of why he said he's making them pay, because it stops the bots from being like a nuisance to a certain degree. I think that it kind of prevents them because they have to have an email address or have some form of verification for them to, you know, comment and do shit. So I think that was part of the reason, other than making money.
No, everybody knew
think.
that. It wasn't surprising.
I
And
could
I'm
be
sure
wrong.
That's going to be the same thing here.
Markiplier
these
is
are all-
too
these are the
powerful.
outlets that
You're
are
right.
running away. They're fleeing to Blue Sky, and most of them are pretty far left.
Most of the ones that caused the problems to begin
Yeah,
with.
The Guardian, The Athletic, The Information, The Verge, The New York Times, Bloomberg, Financial Times, Washington Post,
Never heard of half these.
Bellingcat, I don't know, NPR,
CNN,
CNN, Le Monde,
The Times of London,
Guardian Australia.
They're all
Slate,
far left.
San
That's what makes it
Francisco
weird.
Chronicle, The Huffington
I don't
Post.
find that
I
weird.
thought they said they were major media outlets.
Yeah, I know, right? The Daily Beast, Vox, The Onion, The Intercept.
That's
Vox,
virtually mostly
Gizmodo,
everything.
Kotaku, TechCrunch.
Again, I thought they were
God
major
damn.
media outlets.
Yeah, Newsweek,
Oh, now we
Vanity
successfully
Fair. I mean,
cut-
look, a lot of times these outlets they're desperate
up.
for hits too. They're gonna
That's
post
just
whatever they
it. They're
can
saying
post.
they're posting there regularly now. Yeah, and they're probably posting on Twitter too.
Finally, you guys can
They're
talk
posting-
now.
It's same when we
Shit.
used to do, webcomics and stuff. You just went to different social medias, and when there was a new one, you joined it because you're just trying to promote your stuff.
Okay, the very last sentence, they're like, yeah, the Guardian left. The Guardian's always begging for money. The Guardian
Hello,
doesn't have
anyone
two
knows
pennies to
good
rub
graphic
together.
tablets
They're
for
just pissed
beginners?
off that
Link in bio.
he's got control of it. The Guardian added the U.S. presidential
2.5
election
buzz,
campaign. They're in the UK, by the way.
2.5
The U.S.
buzz per
presidential
person.
election campaign served only to underline what we have considered for a long
It's
time.
kind of funny
X
the
is a
OF
toxic
bots
media
work
platform.
around
That's
this.
toxic
Yes.
now, you dipshits
It
now.
is. It is. Its owner, Elon
There you go, we got
Musk,
the voice
he
back.
uses influence to
We got the
shape
voice
political
back, guys.
Again, you were in the UK. Fuck off.
Whoa. Elon Musk has been able to use his influence to shape political discourse. But wait. I thought you guys said that Twitter wasn't used for that when you guys were in charge.
Yeah, it's
So
fine
how
with
come
me, dude.
you're saying the quiet part out loud, dumbass?
Yes, they
Because you kept saying that no, Twitter wasn't being used to
Jocko
control
said
elections
didn't
and
hear
control, the narrative and everything else. That wasn't true. That
Boris
wasn't
said
true.
I
But then
heard
you're
it.
saying Elon Musk
There you go.
bought it, and now
Got it
he's
working.
using it, and since he bought it, he can use it to control that. Well, you can't have it both ways.
Kristen said
So you
testing.
just said the quiet part out
Boris said
loud.
we
You
can
literally
be
just
heard
owned
again.
yourself.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
What
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of dipshits. And this article, most of the words you get paid per word is his name and celebrities.
Kristen said you be.
Yeah. It is. It's ridiculous. They're all basically like all these celebrities that people are Googling or whatever. They're going, oh, look. Well, I have to go where Lizzo goes and Mark Hamill goes because what am I going to do without Mark Hamill's hot take on Trump every 30 seconds?
Now, they're trying to say that X only has 300 million monthly active users. But
active users. But yeah, but still.
I'll tell you something. If I was fucking Mark Hamill, instead of worrying about what Trump is doing, he should
Jocko
get good
said
with
finally
himself.
unlocked the basement door.
Whether he's religious or not, he should get good with his God and just get good with just living his life. He's like beyond 70 or 80 or some shit. Like he's fucking ancient as hell. So instead of worrying about what Trump is doing, just worry about your life, bro. Live off the money you make. Like what the fuck?
They're like, so the very end, they admit
There's no
that
point
it's
of
like
you giving your
way
opinion.
the hell behind.
we got 20 million
Unlock
guys.
the basement door. Got
I
it.
think I'm not exactly sure how many users were on it. Remember Ello? That was like that's supposed to be that Twitter competitor they had. They shut that down.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Never
And
heard
it
of it.
had like I think like 10 or 11 million users or something. But like
This is not the win you think it
no,
is.
Mastodon has more, I'm pretty sure, and Threads has a lot because
Morgan
anybody that
said
has
was dingy.
Instagram can use Threads, and they
That's
feel
dingy.
like ghost towns.
And the kicker is, people are talking about how they're going over there and they're
Dingy.
doing an alt account over there because they're just having one in
Pixel
addition to X,
79
not
said
because
hello.
they're jumping shit into
Hello.
one to the other. But a lot of people are like, I tried to start a account over there, and they were trying to see how fast they could get booted, and they were getting booted.
That
but
is true. People
by
are
the
going over there
way,
just to, yeah.
just like Disney though, if you were there for a second, they're going to count you as a new user and a view.
Yes.
They're going to count those people, guaranteed. So you might have like, a
Kristen
million a
asks,
day,
I don't know
but
why you would
right from the
want to
get-go,
be
you might have
focused on
banned like
Trump.
200,000 of those per day.
Why would you?
But you're going to
Suicide
count
Chris said,
that.
just trying to hear how's your bot read
To
my
say that you
comments.
have more numbers than
By
you
the
do.
way, great
It doesn't mean
thumbs up
anything.
emoji.
But I mean, I honestly don't think the problem with putting an account
Thank
on
you.
there and an account on X if you want to. I mean, do what you want to do. I don't really
Okay,
think it
now
really
we're
matters.
gonna
I just
draw
think the
this
wins, I think it
correctly.
is.
No, and
Let me
I
get this
actually
right.
had like I had my account last year. I got because they were invite only for a while, and I'm like, oh, I'll go check it out and go see what's going on. Just
Actually,
to
no,
park
not
it.
the-
So
You were there before it was cool.
I was there before it was cool, and it was like, man, this is a ghost town. I went over, I checked
Hold on.
last week, and everybody was, all these comic book people and animation people were going over there, and I'm like, This is kind of sad. This is literally just 2017 Twitter, and I don't like 2017
No,
Twitter,
but the things
so.
people, yeah, but the things people got banned for were stuff like Trump on the election, banned.
I know.
I'm like, wait, you said a fact and you got banned.
Yeah,
I'm like,
if
so that
you
tells
like-
you what this place is going to be.
Yes, if you like restrictive
Boris
echo
said no
chambers,
cap.
and you're
Trump
only
fell off
allowed
once
to
he
espouse
became
one
president.
opinion and also
Morgan
show
said
public
that
Yeah,
affection
Trump
for
fell off once he
children,
became
you'll
president.
love
As,
this guy.
as a wise philosopher once says, firmly grasp it, Patrick Stein.
Is that what the guy said?
Who asks, do you believe in incarnation?
We're gonna wrap this up.
Yes.
Please
Not really.
subscribe
I
for
don't
more
think
pop
so.
culture news, views, and rants, guys. Talk later.
Bye.
Join the reef. Go to
don't really any true evidence on
clownfish-minus.com.
that.
That's clownfish
More
minus.
like a belief, if you ask me, but no, not really. I do believe someone in karma, but you know.
Choco said comic book people could be used as a racial term for Americans.
That actually sounds funny. Okay, let me see.
Suis looks Chris said nothing perfect, isn't it?
No. Let me see.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension.
I'm
that's
so
actually
tired
made
of
by
this
one the
ugly
founders of
woman on my
You know,
fucking
ladies and
screen.
gentlemen, the story around Alan Wake 2 is a pretty funny one because these developers, they want to sit here and pretend as if things are okay. Most of the time, they want to sit here and pretend as if, oh yeah, no, we're totally doing fine, everything's good. But when they have to truly sit down and admit their failures, you really see the level of coke that happens in the interview where they're admitting said failure. Well, we have Remedy apparently revealing the new number for Alan Wake 2. So they finally announced new numbers for it in the sales, which, hey,
Why? Who
kudos to them
cares?
for actually
Morgan
announcing the
said there's an
sales,
ugly woman
unlike
not on
other
your
people,
screen.
right?
I'm
Dragon
glad
Age
it
the
wasn't
Veilguard,
me
but
this
still,
time.
announcing your sales, kudos to you.
Let's see.
Alan Wake 2 has
As an
sold
ugly woman
1.8
not on
million
your screen,
copies in
I'm
its
glad it
lifetime.
wasn't me this
Still not
time.
profitable, still hasn't made its money back, and apparently the
Okay, that
CEO
was
is
funny.
now admitting that they're not happy that the game isn't profitable by now.
I actually find that funny. I'm just tired of that lady being on the screen telling me about something being demure. That shit is ass. Oh my god, that was the most worst word that ever came out of the mouth of a female. Or males, too, when they say demure. Not very demure.
Now again, ladies and
what the
gentlemen, it
fuck?
seems like every few
Like,
months
why you guys
we
keep
have
saying
a
that
little bit of
stupid
a
shit?
crawl status update when it comes to Alan Wake 2, as if anybody cares. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny. If it wasn't for me reporting it or other people, nobody would really care. We're the ones that bring that information. So I don't know who they think cares on their end to know that they sold 1.8 million copies, but that's
so
neither here nor there.
Oh
this game
god, I
selling
hate that
1.8 million
term.
copies is at a super crawl.
There's a lot of terms I hate. It's
Choco
Sigma.
said, do you know what you're not being right now?
What? What exactly? The one thing I hate is like when people say "what the Sigma." I'm like, what's the point of saying? That's a whole saying. Like, why are you saying that? What the Sigma?
This game's been out for
Or
a while.
Yat.
Choco said demure.
Demure, Gyat, it's what the Sigma. What's the other one?
Boris asks same
Gooner, all that stuff. Wargor.
Boris said all frown.
Wargor. Wargor.
Now and still is not profitable
That's
and
brilliant.
probably won't be profitable for another year or so, maybe if they're lucky. I think it's insane. And it goes to show that no matter what, they are going to have to at some point admit that there has to be a change in development somewhere, somehow, right? If it's Sweet Baby Inc., whatever, if it's ideology being injected, whatever, like figure it out. If it's your budget, okay, figure it out. They even admit that they overspent and overinvested in this game, which again, I think is a good admission to make, considering that,
that's why
yes,
it's
budgets
wrong.
have been ballooned to astronomical proportions, and this is the
Chris
reason why
asks
you guys
one
are
of those
failing
sayings
on
I
top
hate
of other
is
things. So
Gooner.
let's get
What
into
the
this
hell is
article,
that?
guys, from Fandom Pulse, but of course,
Gooner.
before we do, if
Oh,
you are
okay.
new to-
So the word goon or gooner, well, goon I know for exactly means like like a henchman, like someone that works for somebody, but who is a bad guy technically. Like you're a henchman, like in a video game, like you beat up the henchman, right? That's the goons. Beat up the goons,
Choco said, just search it up. I think I might have demure.
right? But like, kids now just took the word and just totally ass fucked that and totally called it something else. It's trying to describe someone who's being a pervert or something. That's it. That's literally what it is. Literally, that's what these kids are using it for, but they're using it wrong. But
here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it, and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm. So it says Remedy Entertainment finally provided another sales update for the Sweet Baby Inc. infected Alan Wake 2 game and shared that the game has only sold 1.8 million copies in total. Now, I wouldn't say only sold, just because that's still more than Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is sad, okay? That is very, very, very sad. What world do we live in where Alan Wake 2 is outselling Dragon Age the Veilguard is insane. So that just goes to show that BioWare should be extra ashamed of themselves. In a post, Remedy announced Alan Wake 2 has sold over 1.8 million units. Furthermore, it shared that Control 2 will be an action RPG and that it will release a Control Ultimate Edition to Mac on February 12, 2025. Finally, it shared that it will give a free Control update sometime in early of 2025. Now, again,
oh shit, it's 8:57.
This
Holy shit! I did not know it was 8:57. Holy fuck. Okay, so I'll end the stream at 9:20 or something. 9:30. I didn't know it was that late. Fuck, I didn't know. Fuck. I thought it was still like 6. Oh my god.
Actually putting out updates on their Twitter, showcasing transparent numbers. I think that's important. I think other developers should do this, whether good or bad. Own it. You know what I mean? Own your numbers. Whatever they end up being, just own your numbers, because that level of transparency will start to build faith in your company, even if it's slightly. It will start to build more faith in your company, even if you're dumb enough to work with Sweet Baby Inc. During a Q&A presentation, Remedy CEO Bertala was questioned about what he thought about the sales of Alan Wake 2. Now, this is the most important thing, because you don't normally get this level of admission, so this is why I wanted to report on it and talk about it. He said, I think Alan Wake 2, the sales have two sides. On the one hand, when the game is not yet profitable, are we happy? No, we are not happy. Every game that we make, especially with this quality level, they should be profitable faster. I agree. They should be profitable faster. So now you have to sit there and ask yourself, why is it not profitable? Why? There's got to be reasons, right? Why is it not profitable? You invested all this money, amazing graphics, right? You think you told a good story. Why is it not profitable? This is when you have to sit there and admit that there is a culture around games that you are choosing to ignore. There is a conversation surrounding this title that you are choosing to ignore. You don't want to talk about the SBI involvement. You don't want to admit that perhaps partnering with SBI was not the best of decisions. You don't want to admit this. You don't want to even have the conversation. You want to protect them, or you want to pretend like they don't exist. Either or, it's the same thing. But then at the same time, the sales of Alan Wake 2 have been quite in line with our original estimates, which that's odd to me, because I could have sworn they said earlier, about a couple of months ago, that it wasn't in line with their original estimates. So is it in line or is it not in line? I don't understand. Yes, our productions didn't quite work as well as they do today. A few years back, in a way, we ended up investing more into the game, and therefore the part set has been higher. So with the higher part set, this is in a way forecasted sales that we have followed hasn't yet been enough to equal the development cost. I wouldn't want to speculate what the long-term possibilities are. He continued, our business cases depend on the games are 3 to 5 years. So there is still a lot of time for Alan Wake 2 to sell. We have seen that Control over 5 years has sold 4.5 million units and continues to sell. So we do think Alan Wake 2 still has potential ahead of it, he concluded. I think it's pretty insane that their strategy is to make a profit over 4 to 5 years instead of trying to make a profit as soon as possible. And again, he even admitted in the beginning that the game should be profitable faster, and I agree, Alan Wake 2 should have been profitable faster. There is something clearly holding back this game, and nobody wants to talk about what that might be. Even though we're the ones talking about it, they don't want to talk about it. They want to look at it and be like, well, it'll make money eventually. You know what I mean? It's like, what kind of mindset is that? What kind of there's no pride in your product if you're like, well, eventually, at a very, very slow crawl, it'll make money eventually. Maybe 5 years from now, when it hits 4.5 million units like Control did, after we put it on sale for $9.99 enough times, maybe it'll make money. I think it's insane. I think it's one of those things where it's not even about the unit number. It's about how much money you're getting per unit. If you got to put your game on sale for $5.99, $9.99, whatever, when it's originally a $60, $70 game, obviously it's going to take 7 units for it to equal one regular priced unit, and you're going to have to sell a lot of units to even come close to making your money that you would have made if you would have convinced people to buy that price and made it such a hot game to buy. But you just didn't do that, right? People were ignoring the game on release, and now you've had to put the game on sale multiple times. Hell, you even had to offer the game for free. I believe I have the game for free on Epic Games right now. So again, this stuff doesn't count, right? I hope they're not counting that into sales. That'll be absolutely ridiculous. But you never know, to be honest with you. This is the mainstream gaming industry. So again, guys, I think when it comes to Alan Wake 2, they definitely had an opportunity here to make money, and they chose not to. Finnish analyst Ati Ricola had previously estimated that the game cost 70 million euro, with 50 million euro going into development, other 20 million going into marketing. That analysis clearly underestimated how much the company spent on the game, given that the base game, was retailing at $49.99 on the Epic Game Store, with 1.8 million units sold. That's about 90 million in revenue, or approximately 85 million euro. Yeah, they clearly did not, do anything correct. I didn't realize this game was selling for $50 at retail. So it's not even a $70 game. That's very interesting. What also screwed this game was its Epic Games exclusivity. I believe it's exclusive on Epic Games. That really ruined this game. You guys got to stop doing that, man. Epic Games doesn't have that level of pull, and by the time the game comes out on Steam, it's already an old game, and nobody's caring about buying it. You really should do a multi-release. I don't care how much money they offer you. It's clearly not enough. Whatever money Epic Games offered you, it was clearly not enough because you haven't made your development costs back. You haven't made your money back. Even with all the sales on Epic Games, you still haven't made it back. And they gave your game away for free on their platform at some point. So, again, guys, I don't know what you got to do to get these people to release their games on Steam, but stop being stupid and release the freaking games on Steam. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
Don't mind said hello waving hand emoji.
Hello. How goes it? Don't mind. Okay. Okay. Almost there. I don't think I'll be able to finish this on
Don't
stream
mind
today.
asks you, boy.
Yeah. Let me see. Fuck it.
In the past at college, I've struggled
Don't
with
mind said
overusing the
okay.
same words again and again in my essays. I do a lot of
Lars said
writing,
what
and
game
tools
is it
like
called?
Grammarly are essential. Grammarly is an AI writing
Lars
partner
said
that
that
helps
he's
me
talking
efficiently
about.
craft quality writing across different platforms and save time. I've been using the free version of Grammarly since high school.
Game? What
but
game? What are you
upgrading
talking
to
about?
Grammarly Premium.
Don't mind said girl Gojo PLS.
Nope, this is a commission. You have to purchase that.
Choco said isn't it Alan Wake?
Oh, Alan Wake, yes, okay.
Don't mind asks, aren't you an artist?
Yes, I am an artist.
Was that you? You need something?
Don't mind said okay, plants purple white eyes. Choco said the awkward walk from the guy that's cosplaying David.
The awkward walk, that guy who's cosplaying.
Morgan R said Yummy's an artist. But you can't take it like this drawing stuff for free. What's going on?
Drawing stuff for free, what? Like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, they think we just want to draw things for free. We don't do that. Like, it's weird that we like. I think more artists have to do that more often. Whenever someone says draw something, you just say pay me first. You think we just draw shit for free? I'm not drawing this for free. Sass. Fix this real quick. I think this part is a little off. I'll redo that. I'm gonna redo that, yeah.
Search and destroy.
Ross said you're
So, what's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Mara said what up, bro? Remember my girl told me to go over?
See here. And then we delete that. Okay, hold on. Does she go? Yeah, she go. I'm sorry, can someone explain to me what was Shigo's powers?
Choco said I thought the Catwoman was in a BDSM suit.
Like, what?
Morgan said, damn Catwoman, take the street lamp for coffee first.
Bro, what was Shigo's powers again?
Boris said, sounds like you didn't die Frost.
I always wondered that. Like, is it acid or something? Some type of plasmid or some type of plasmid power or some shit? Because, like, I always wondered what was that green shit that was always going from her hand. I don't think it's radiation, because if it was radiation, fucking Kim Possible should have got.
Sorry to hear that, Frost.
I think what happened to radiation, like if it was radiation, I think Kim would have got cancer a long time ago. I'm just saying.
Frost.
Not me. Maybe part of me though. those cases. Oops.
Choco said FR. Choco said got to go, guys.
Alright, later, Choco. Thank you for coming in, bro. I appreciate you.
Choco said FR. Ross said see you. Virus said alright. See you, Choco. Choco said by virus. Frost said virus.
something
It's
the
not
fuck
emotional
else.
parts that died.
Let's see here. This head's a little bit too big now.
Friends are incapable of murder. I choose violence every day. None of us did it, right?
Can we skip this? Can I please skip this?
Crinkle Prep said what's the video rounded crying face emoji, rounded crying face emoji, rounded
I have no
crying face
idea.
emoji. Virus said I'm not sure if I want to ask what part that died anymore, Frost. Frost said skull emoji. Virus said body green covering eyes.
And this is the first time I ever seen a black guy do a gender bend version of Tomb Raider.
Frost said let's just say big bend if I said it. Loudly crying face emoji, skull emoji. Virus said I thought that this played not to make a face but here's some two emojis.
No, you thought that was, no, you bullshitting. You are bullshitting on me. You thought that was, come on. Shit, I would believe if you said it was Morpheus. Like if he was dressed like Blade and you thought that was Morpheus, I wouldn't blame you. But like Jesus Christ, where the fuck you thought that was Blade? That's definitely Tomb Raider. It's like it's kind of obvious. I didn't look at the pants.
Virus said I didn't look at the pants.
Yo, that got me. Like I thought that was Blade. I'm like, Blade wears like short shorts. Oh man! Imagine Wesley Snipes running around in short shorts.
Actually solid snap.
You guys, it's actually Solid Snake. That would be funny. I would laugh my ass off.
Virus said it'd be a field day, man.
It'll be a field day, man.
Frost said got that. Frost said face emoji and joy emoji.
I'm sorry, I'm telling you something. Final Fantasy characters from Final Fantasy Online is the most role-playing looking type outfits I've ever seen, other than like Monster Hunter. Like, Jesus, their clothing are so over the top, it's not even funny. Like, it's like...
What is he watching and why?
Like, Monster Hunter and fucking Final Fantasy Online are just on the same par. I think Monster Hunter is a little bit more over the top because of the weapons, but Jesus Christ. You need a reason to watch this? I need a reason to watch this? Are you fucking serious? Okay, that's a good cosplay, not gonna lie. She didn't do the nose though.
Said monster whatever definitely takes the cake and over the top. The weapons do not have to be so good.
Yeah, they're just like massively big and they can swing them. It's mad and crazy to me. And then there's a weird extent in your head that you think this is probably possible in your head and you realize it's not. Like, they're just so over the top. And the armor will be like fucking huge than the human itself. Hey, Love Bug, what's going on?
Yeah, GoDaddy Arrow is so easy. AI built me a website in minutes. No hassle, no passive-aggressive opinions, no I'm a website building genius. It's
Christian
a
asks,
dream.
yeah, they would carry armor the size of trucks. Like, how are they living?
This is really going to help my business. And
That's
probably
crazy.
save a friendship.
Love_bug2 all said yay.
Gotta fix this shit.
Every 24 hours, pop culture collectors and fans find exclusive daily deals up to 50%.
No one cares.
Love_bug2 all asks, love your art.
Thank you.
You go, Daddy. Morgan asked if the thing was too big to be called and so it was too thick.
The thing is too big, too...
It was more like a large chunk of ice.
Yeah. And they'll be just swinging with little to no ease. Like, even if you like, even if
GoDaddy as a website name is crazy.
Even if you make a makeshift like guts like sword from Berserk, it still feels kind of heavy to swing that bitch.
Love_bug2 all said yay ever.
That's like crazy. It's funny, but like it's just crazy as hell. I swear to God, these bitches cannot sit here and be like, oh, they're really sexualizing us in our costume. We just want to cosplay. And then they take pictures like this, and then people will be like, why are you sexualizing me?
Barnes said there's a guy who has made a makeshift sword that's
The guy who made a makeshift sword that's gut sized, and it isn't iron, and it was heavy, and he had trained with it. It was makeshift. My God. that a Barbie Harley Quinn?
Love underscore bug 2 all said Love underscore bug 2 all said.
I don't know this cosplay. Wait, is this Conquer? Is that Conquer?
Boris said Wanda has never dressed like that. Love underscore bug 2 all asks, so they are only cosplayers?
Yeah, only.
Frost said I leave for 5 minutes and come back to this player. Frost said that love and cry face emoji.
Okay.
Love underscore bug 2 all said haha. I said that. Love underscore bug 2 all said Anne-Marie Blake said how to install Clip Studio page.
You gotta buy it.
Boris asks you go to the site and download it.
Where are you from? Are you from Darkstalkers? Darkstalkers? Where are you from? You look familiar. Are you in... I'm pretty sure you're in Marvel vs. Capcom, I think.
Love underscore bug 2 all said I like it with a virus smile. Anne-Marie Blake said could you give us a tutorial if you have time?
I only give it to my students.
I love your PFP.
You have to be a student. Or, if you can't afford to be a student, you can just go watch my videos on YouTube Shorts.
Bug 2 all said smile.
Smile.
Anne-Marie Blake said okay.
You can be a student. To become a student, you gotta be a YouTube member or a TikTok subscriber. I would say Patreon member, but I think I might get rid of Patreon. So either be a TikTok or a YouTube member. But since I'm not on TikTok right now, you can just be a YouTube member. For those of you on Twitter, hello. I hope you guys are having an awesome day and enjoying what you're seeing. We're doing a cosplaying reaction, kinda, sorta, alongside me doing this, what do you call it? Freelance work for a client. He wanted up drawing a Piccolo.
Love underscore bug 2 all said 626.
Yep, it is. And after this video is done, we're jumping off.
Love underscore bug 2 all said okay smile.
Bro, your armor looks way too big for you. Hold up. His armor looks way too big. You see how he was walking? Watch this. Look how big that armor
Namless said hey Artex.
Bro, it looks like he's wearing like a Oh, oversized tux. Look at that, how big that shit looks like. Oh no, let me zip. Hold on. Bro, looks stiff as hell.
Love underscore.
Look at them shoulder pads. Bro, his legs look small. Look how skinny his legs look. Compared to the fucking... Bro, this look real. What the fuck?
Morgan said more accurate to the actor.
Oh my god. His legs.
Namless said, bro, that armor looks like it's heavier than him winking face with tongue emoji. Boris said the chest plate loudly crying face emoji.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You look like a textbook. World history.
The Usher said he looks like Snape from Harry Potter.
He looks like Snape carrying a fucking textbook. He's cosplaying as a textbook with a sword. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of him. It's just like the way it looks. It's not his fault. I'm not saying that he should have the most expensive thing. I know that people are on a budget, but like it just looks funny.
Love underscore bug 2 all said he looks like the dude from Malice and Wonderland.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not making fun of him.
Gonna slay all the bad grades skull emoji. Kristen said he looks like an oversized black coal book.
Oh my god, it's like if you took John Wick, make him cosplay as a textbook and put a sword in his hand. Yeah, he's gonna kill this math test.
Said he looks like coal.
Bro, I can't, bro. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. But anyway, let's get back to
bug 2 all said Lamau. Boris said I can't believe how well I can see it. His torso arrives 15 minutes late. The Archer said MHA music. My Hero Academia music.
My god.
Kristen said nah, when he fights he's gonna fall over cause it's so heavy. Namless said brothers op is the science exam by.
Look, bro, when he swings, he's gonna hit the floor like a domino. Bro, I can't.
Love underscore bug 2 all said on.
He's gonna fall like a domino.
Love underscore bug 2 all said Storp Lamau.
That's crazy. Hold on. I got a thing. Hold on.
Morgan R said when he swings, the fight would already be over by the time he hits some rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
The wind will kill the
said when they said slay your enemies, he thought of the science exam that he had next week.
Hold on, let me pull this back though. Like, yeah. Okay, he looks normal here. I don't know, like he looks normal. Okay, wait, let's go back. He looks normal in this position. It's just the walking position.
The Archer.
Like, okay, let's go back.
Like Cole.
Okay.
Kristen said he's gonna trip and the war's gonna be over.
Yeah, like, bro, I don't know. It's just, I feel bad for him because, like, I know he's just walking with budget.
Like the kid who puked in bed at 3 a.m. going to tell their mum.
Oh man. Let this play and let it end.
Boris said Morgan loudly crying face emoji face with tears of joy.
Imagine if he falls.
Emoji face with tears of joy emoji.
Oh man.
Said imagine if he falls. Namless said his enemies are under his bed skull emoji.
That's funny. Why does this go harder than that song that was playing before?
D said hi.
Hello.
Love_2 all said he would be like a block trying to get up.
Yeah.
Kristen said nah, nameless, he'd crush the bed, the enemies would be dead.
Wow, why does this song go harder for this than the song that was playing before? Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. No, go back to Scream. Ghostface, go back to Ghostface. Oh, you're ugly. I want to go back to Ghostface. Go back to Ghostface. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Said women are hot, not in the freaky way though. Morgan said Michelle Lyons.
This music is not helping. But it's going hard for some odd reason. This goes hard for some strange reason. What the hell? It doesn't even feel out of place to a certain degree. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It ended perfectly! I didn't do that on purpose! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, that was perfect! How the fuck did that end so perfectly with the song? Oh my god! I'm in the stream. We did it! We did it! We did it!
We did it! Bazongas out of my face.
Oh my god!
Bug2 all said you're so excited.
That was so cool!
Asks Dragon Ball.
Yes,
Boris
it's
said they're
Piccolo.
staring right at me.
Bro.
Love_Bug2 all said I'm Gefar.
The way that
Alex
ended!
said I need the ad of that ghost face cosplayer hot face emoji skull emoji. Boris said and that ending was peak.
That was awesome!
Morgan said peace dude.
Okay.
Catch you some other time.
Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys go. It's past 9:30, the video's done. So with that said, have a great night guys. We will finish Piccolo tomorrow. We should be done with the first, I think, hour with him, and then I'll color him up and
Love_Bug2 all said okay. JR said night.
Alright, have a great night guys.
Bye.
Later guys, thank you JR. I'm gonna respond to your
JR
message.
said let me know if you want to jump on Helldivers sometime.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
The Archer said bye.
Alright, later guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye!
Said all love the stream.
Always.
Love_Bug2 all said bye. Bryce Malloy said that's not Piccolo, that's Ponklo.
The Punklo!